everyone. Welcome to the 13th episode of Owlbear's Roost. I am your dungeon mistress of the game, and I am joined by some lovely role players today in their ongoing adventure. Last we left off, there was a small encounter with some shadowy creatures in the woods. The party was able to dispatch them and made their way back to Sanctuary, the longer-term encampment for the people of Barosia. The group had a conversation with Peter, the priest of the Temple of Phos, the lake god, in trying to remove the curse which befalls a civilian you picked up along the way, Georgia. And as the party began to settle down for the evening, we rejoined them. Before we do continue, I do want to note, if you have not been regularly watching my streams lately, I've been having internet issues every day at 11. I'm in the process of trying to figure it out and why it keeps doing that. So if the stream cuts out for a little bit in about an hour, that is why. Please not worry, it'll be back in like 5 seconds. Very well.
Riot, we're rioting.
How dare you?
Very well then. Zara, you had found yourself under a tree and was resting for some time. Is there anyone else who wanted to do anything before they head to bed?
I think she was gonna attempt to attune to the eye again. I think.
Okay.
All right, and Prim was gonna check out the teeth.
Ready. We will join Zara.
Me.
How do you attempt to tune to the eye? How are you focusing yourself?
She takes a minute, then takes a deep breath, pulls out the eye, studies it, looks at it, tries to figure out every little detail of it.
And as you're doing that, you once again feel that sort of furry mouth clench around the eye and attempt to pull it away from you. What do you do?
She holds on.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh Lord.
You see as the cat looks at you, and then is gone in a flash of light. The eye is still in your hand. You look forward and the cat is looking at you from the end of an alleyway. The eye is just watching you.
We checks her surroundings.
You're no longer in sanctuary. The building's growing around you.
Does she notice anyone looking? Except for the cat.
Perception. At first, it's hard to tell. People going about their days around. Merchants at the end of the alleyways. Pushing carts. But just as the cat stares at you, they all do too. Each and every eye fixated upon you. And as you watch, Zara, you see on everyone, cat included, the eyes begin to melt out of their socket. Do you continue to focus your energies?
Also with the cat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she continues to focus.
Wisdom save. As you try to focus your concentration, as everyone begins to melt around you. You're a little shaken up, but you're able to focus. You blink again. You look around. You're back in Sanctuary. You have this uneasy feeling around you. You knew where you were. You've seen that alleyway before. You didn't know it at the time, but it might as well have been everyone watching you. Because that's all it took, was one. The cat is curled up in your lap, sleeping away, its eyes seemingly back in their sockets. You feel connected to the eye. And you think that you've succeeded. Zara, you have now connected yourself to the eye of Newt.
Commander? Sorry.
Yeah, it was a Halloween item, so Eye of Newt, you know, it's a triple, trial, double and boil. Yeah, you know how it is.
Ooh, okay.
If you need to know when the full moons are.
If would I know that?
You can give me a. I'll let you pick between, like, well, there's gonna be a few different things: history, survival, or nature. Because the moons are, or religion actually would be another one. Because the moons are extremely important in all of those.
History, survival, nature, or religion.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zara being who she is and why she is where she is, she would rely on her survival skins, Jesus Christ, skills to stay on top of shit, I think. Oh, well. She's
You've got
very
no
good at
idea.
surviving.
If you want to look up in the sky, though, I could kind of.
I think that's a cloud. Oh, I can't see it.
Let's see, what is today? The 12th of Defero? It looks kind
That's a
of dark,
moon.
dog. It looks well. There's three different.
Do
The
I
thing
see it?
is, there's three
wait.
moons, dog.
Oh God. Yup. Fuck the moon. I never cared about them anyways.
There is three of them. So just so you guys to know, there are three moons: Fengar, Noctis, and Marama. Oh my god. Fengar is your stereotypical Luna moon, white, bright. Noctis is a dark moon. Even when it has the full sun shining on it and it's a full moon, it's made of like a darker material, darker rock that sits in the sky, and it's a darker color. Kind of only has like a little halo around it of light. And then there's Marama, which is the blue moon. That one is very far away and very small, hence the phrase, once in a blue moon.
I never liked the moonlight anyways. I only like the dark. I don't care about the moons.
Well, you have that ability. It does have a charge. But as of now, you might have to do a little bit more intelligence gathering to understand where the moons are.
I think with Zara having seen the place that she's seen, it's not a good idea to sleep outside because it's like, it's snowy and cold, but
it's the middle of winter, yeah. Yeah, that would be intelligent.
Good thing she's not smart. That's me. That's not Zara saying that. Just...
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, she's sleeping outside.
Very well. She is sleeping outside or inside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't want to go back. Unless she immediately in the close area would find a secluded spot for herself, no one looking, she could go inside. But if she thinks that there's other people and she's gonna be noticed, she's gonna stay outside.
You're in a pretty small tent with your companions, so if you're staying outside, I am gonna need a Constitution saving throw, as it is very fucking cold.
Hold on, I close my character sheet.
Question: if someone lies outside with her, does that count as a help action?
I don't think she knows where she is.
No. I'm just curious.
It would depend, but fortunately...
Okay, I was just curious. Okay.
Zara, you've slept out in the cold before. You're not too worried about it, but you are bundled up, and it is freezing. You don't get the best of sleep, but you get enough.
Is it like she has a little tiny furnace on her lap?
This is true. You do have a little shit. Yeah, a little cat who is able to keep you warm.
Runs off in the middle of the night, probably. Yeah.
No, she's snuggling.
Okay.
That said, I don't think she is a furnace. Because she's cold, if you remember.
I did not remember that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's yeah. So
Great.
maybe the fur, but there's not a lot of body heat.
I gotcha.
Alrighty, let's move over to Primrose. Prim, what are you doing to...
Prim is currently shoving the band of teeth into her mouth and wearing them like dentures.
Are you in the tent with everyone while you're doing this?
Yes.
So, everyone other than Zara, you just are witnessing as Prim is putting this grody teeth bracelet in her mouth.
She's trying to make it make click sounds.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. It tastes horrible. You hear a voice in your head. What on earth are you doing? You make a mockery of everything I've done for you.
She tries to respond snugly and accidentally spits the teeth out of her mouth.
Well done.
He's jealous.
Jealous of a child playing with things she can't even comprehend.
I can comprehend it just fine. The teeth, look, and then she puts them back in her mouth.
It's a bracelet. When I granted you your freedom. The voice kind of in your head moves behind you. You can almost feel the putrid breath on your neck. I didn't
Shudders a little bit.
expect you to be so careless. Don't you wish for more, my dear?
Not if it's coming from you. You've given more than enough.
You haven't repaid me. You wanted immortality, and all you've shown me is that it was a waste of my power.
I wanted not to be dead.
Well, I wonder how badly you wanted it. If you were just gonna waste it like this. You could always take it back. Let your corpse rot instantly. Leave you nothing but ichor and bone. Is that what you want, little Rose?
What do you want from me?
I want you to stop being an idiot. I want you to
Can people
show.
see? Can people see her like having this conversation with herself?
That's a good question. Up to you, Primrose. Are you speaking aloud or are you speaking in your head?
I would probably be speaking in Elvish, I assume. What's the language for the... You look, yeah, Wood Elf.
Mm-hmm. So if anyone speaks Elvish.
Whoops.
Uh
I forgot how to do the thing. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Sorry, my nose is a little stuffed. Yeah, it'd be Wood Elvish. No, she appears to be just speaking in Elvish. Distracted.
I will say, I thought I had more than one language. I think
do.
that it's all messed up. Okay. Okay,
You
it's
do.
just all
You
messed
just.
up. Okay, cool.
No, it's
Yes.
alright. It's just because. Where's the rest of your languages? Oh no, there it is. I see it. It's just the reason it's like that is. There we go. It's right above. There you go.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so she's speaking in Elvish, then Lavetta's just kind of stood there, like looking at her curiously.
It's quiet for a bit, Primrose. You can't sense the presence around you. And then you feel the breath upon your face. It smells like a bog. Caucuses. Do you need my guidance again, child?
Face is sort of scrunched up a little bit from that amazing bouquet of God knows what. The wrist, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, thought as much. She just takes the spit-covered tooth bracelet. Take two.
You feel bony.
Oh,
They're not hands. They kind of feel like fingers. But you feel them around your fingers and kind of gently going up your hand. Let me guide you, my dear. All it takes is a simple click. And you kind of feel the fingers almost twisting around your hand. That's all you gotta do, little Rose.
she tries to, I guess, like, not snap as in rip apart the band, but click the teeth together.
How do you mean?
Like, pull it back like a rubber band.
Oh, like that. Nothing happens. He does the motion again where it feels like the fingers are twisting around your hand. And you can feel them on your wrist as they spin around. Like this, dear. So easy. What you've got to do.
I'll try and mimic it the best I can. Do you want to roll performance?
No, it'd be sleight of hand. What you can do with the teeth is they're kind of interlocked, and if you're
Right.
trying to spin it around, you can either spin the whole thing around your wrist or spin one of the bands. That's up to you.
I'll spin one of the bands.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Be really morbid if, because they were like animal teeth, that'd be animal handling. Anyway.
You take your other hand and place it on just one of the bands. Just gently spin it. And the second you do, the entire hand disconnects from your arm and flops on the ground. Everyone else in the room, you witness this as Primrose's hand completely just falls on the ground. At the end of the stump of the hand is one half of the tooth bracelet. The other half is still on Primrose's hand. And you see as the hand falls to the ground and then kind of gets up and is propping itself up on all your fingers. Primrose, Zara, you're not in the room. Primrose.
No, but I'm very excited.
Primrose, I need a special roll from you, as this is horrifying to witness.
It's horrifying what my thoughts are right now with this.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
She can't tell if she's supposed to be mortified or this turned on.
Well, I was thinking if I wore it around my head like a necklace, and then I did it.
So
Oh,
like a
God.
choking,
Like a bowling ball?
choking thing. Oh, okay, never mind. I had a completely different idea.
Okay.
Is this the new way to do the stranger, or
Oh, this
Wow.
is the worst timeline. Special
Okay.
roll.
Wait, does that mean she's getting finger boned now? Because
I'm assuming you want a
hands
sanity
and-
roll.
the the
Or do you need the special roll?
the special roll, well, yeah, it'd be the insanity roll, but I don't know if that's, I think that's a different, thank you.
There you go.
Oh boy.
nice?
Well, you
It's
are
going well, right?
do you already have 1 point in that, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Are you holding anything at this time?
Well, no, her hand is gone.
Yeah, I'm holding my wrist.
Yeah,
Technically. You can save it for later if you want.
I will do then. But go ahead and mark yourself up 1.
Yeah.
And
You love to see it.
this is terrifying. It is horrendous. You see that sort of rotting black ichor kind of crawling down your arm from where the wrist was. The stump is just bone and flesh. But
I just
as you regain your sanity a little bit, well, not sanity per se, but your control, you feel strangely connected to the hand that's on the ground.
and it's mage hand. Alright. And then she blacks out.
The hand on the ground also falls down, and you three are just left with a blacked out primrose and a lifeless hand on the ground.
Valinda just kind of like curiously like walks over to the hand and kind of sniffs it. But it's like, no, it's not food.
Give me an animal handling check.
No.
Oh no, this little piggy went to market.
Okay.
Thank fuck.
Valiant,
I'm
you see
so
Valinder
glad.
like slowly opening his snout to like bite the thingy, and then here's your command. And then just slowly backs up, and then kind of does that thing
Smells,
where
yeah.
it's like smelling, and then like you see. Have you ever seen like dogs kind of paw the air because they don't know what to do?
Yes.
That's what he's doing. He's like kind of pawing at it in the air. And then he kind of just sits down, barks at it again, and then just kind of like hunches down and just looks at it. Well, Primrose, you have successfully connected to the item. So, you are now...
Wait, that counts as connecting? It's kind of disconnecting.
Well, she's attuned to it.
Okay.
And, she took a lot for it to happen, so... Hopefully that popped up on your screen there, Primrose.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. I'm reading it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you see the fun that happens with it?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking there's a character in the Skullgirls fighting game that like all of their limbs are zippered on. If I find more of these, they're mine.
Does this mean you can like bitch slap someone at a distance?
Well,
You can
it
like,
says
if
that
there's another horseman, you just go up to them and just like go, and just walks away.
it says that it works like a crawling hand, so it can't like float. So I'd have to like climb.
Oh, okay,
up
so like
walls.
climb up like
It's
those
my fucking
kittens.
thing from
Thing,
the Adams
it's thing.
family. It's thing.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's why I got
The
excited.
reason why I want to be able to remove my head as well is because there's the game Medieval.
No.
In the
No.
second Medieval game, you can put the skull on top of a Frankenstein hand and crawl around the museum. I think
my
it would
God,
be
no, I know what
so
you mean.
cool. It would be so cool to have Prim's head sitting on top of Prim's hand and just crawl around like a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
I just
This
can't
is-
wait to use that hand as like a baseball and throw it at someone and say, I cast this.
Well, wait until you find out what happens when it goes down its HP. That'll be fun. Prim knows what happens because she can read it. But,
Yeah.
Nevada kind of looks up at the others. Maybe I shouldn't have given her the bracelet. She kind of looks over at Aphlia. Oh wait, no, Aphlia's outside, right?
No, Aphlia's inside.
She hasn't witnessed this.
No, Aphlia's
Zara's
inside. It's
outside.
Zara's outside.
Oh, Zara's outside, yeah.
Flea's just looking at everyone going... She just looks confused.
Is Groff in the room?
Groff is in the room, but I think Groff's gone to sleep. 'Cause last
Yeah,
fight you
Groff's
said-
been asleep the whole time.
Groff went out cold. Oh yeah, he snores. He's definitely a snorer.
Maybe we should I don't know if we should adjust her or maybe put her somewhere comfortable. I've not used to detached limbs being sentient. And she kind of picks up like one of her arm, well, the only arm with the hand. And then she's like gestures over to Aflia. Do you want to get her legs?
Yeah. Just
Bearing in mind, I have like barely any strength, but just so you know, just so you know.
Primrose isn't that heavy.
I don't know. No, I'm not even kidding. Like I have strength is like my lowest stat, so I'm just saying.
She's tall,
Okay.
but she's very, very light.
Okay.
93,
All right.
93 pounds.
Oh, I forgot I had something for when I was gonna do that voice again. I'll just save it for next time. It's all right. I learned a cool trick that I'm gonna do. I just have to set it up. I'm gonna be a pain, but it'll be all right.
Where are we? Where's the bed? Let's just put it somewhere comfortable.
Yep. Let's just do that.
And they kind of move over to her stuff, I guess, and just kind of accidentally kind of bumping things on the way, and kind of drops her, but hopefully she doesn't hit anything on the way. She's a bit clumsy, so. I mean, if she's just lost a hand, she's not really going to be feeling it if, like, she'll be fine.
Bump her head into like the.
Listen,
hole of
it's
the fence
fine.
Really harshly.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Can we reattach it?
I feel like this isn't exactly a surgical procedure. I don't really want to interfere with.
Aflia's gonna try and put the hand back on the arm.
Oh no.
Okay, how are you doing this? What are you doing?
Reminds you of like Legos when you try to just.
She's just trying with like every like angle, just like trying to get it, just like trying to twist the hand to see if it can get back on. And
As you twist it, it appears to reattach.
hand.
oh god, I fixed it.
And
As
the
you can
bracelet
say,
kind
she
of
nailed it.
just slides around a little bit, and the arm looks fine.
I did it.
Canonically, its name is now Hans.
Love it.
Alrighty. Does anyone else want to do anything before bed?
That is just gonna look over the rest of the room and then go and do a perimeter check outside.
Perception. Nothing seems to be a worry. The guard who kind of watches over your tent been assigned to you looks at you. Is there anything I can do for you, my lady?
You can't be too careful, I guess. I wanted to check if everything was okay. She's just kind of eyeing up the grounds.
But of course, I understand. I will keep you safe throughout the night. I promise you that.
We appreciate it, thank you. Have you seen anyone come out the tent by any chance? Apart from me.
Zara never went in the tent, right? She just went straight for a spot. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, my lady, I have not seen anyone leave. Should I have?
No, I'm just making sure everyone's accounted for, I guess. And
Of
she
course.
just kind of shrugs and Is there anything you need?
No, I am perfectly fine. Thank you very much. Bonne
Okay,
sorte.
well, if you need a hot drink or anything, let me know. I can make some tea. And then she just walks back inside.
He kind of nods.
She's gonna go and get ready for the night.
Alrighty. As you ready yourself for bed, can you roll me a check to GM?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What check?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right, a check.
Mm-hmm.
She knows what check.
Oh, you're talking to everyone. I was very confused.
Nope, she knows what check. She's good. So
Are you trying to
slow.
meta?
It's getting lower and
just
lower,
gonna-
Shannon.
I
getting
know.
lower.
I am shitting
getting-
myself.
This would be a bad place. Anyways, you are a little bit restless tonight, but it's not too bad. Groth, your dreams are full of beef pot pies. Hundreds of them. You're in heaven. You're loving it. You're just eating as much as you can.
I hope I'm just like gnawing on someone else's pillow during my dream.
You're gnawing on my hand.
Yeah, your pillow when you wake up is just soaked in saliva as you're just nomming away. But Althea, your dreams are a little different. You're back home. Everything's on fire. People screaming. You hear light, soft bells rattling in the distance. The smell of burnt pine fills the air. As the embers flow in the wind, they land on the snow around you. The two coming together, melting. You look around, it's hazy. You feel something warm dripping down your head. Blood. As you look around, the smoke in front of you begins to part. You see a hand reaching for you. And then you see the large, crooked horns part the smoke. That horrendous face, long tongue looking at you. You instinctively begin to try to back up. And then you wake up. Covered in sweat. Panting. Out of breath. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Via, would you like to go back to bed? Perhaps face the nightmare again. Okay, I think Pez might have disappeared. I know she had to step away for a second earlier. She mentioned that at some point she would have to step away. So, I will leave her with that. She can still hear us, so she'll still be able to hear what she's dreamt of. But Althea just kind of... is quiet for the evening. As the day comes around, it becomes the 13th. You all, one by one, awake. It's colder today, windy. Just like every other day, it's dark. No sun piercing the clouds. What would you all like to do this morning?
Is that a long rest or a short rest?
You may mark yourself as a long rest. If you... And I think you all marked down a ration already, so you're fine.
Roommate immediately, when she wakes up, just looks at her hand. She's like, huh? Were you, Did I... Okay. She goes to twist the bracelet again, thinking that it's just nothing has actually happened.
The hand plops off again.
And she blacks out.
This will be a very productive day.
It's just a little... Anyway. Maybe we should have her, eat something before we let her, dismantle her limbs. I don't know.
You all see as the
Zara,
entrance to the...
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go right ahead.
No. Go ahead.
You all see as the entrance to the tent kind of pushes open gently. The friendly face of Arthur, the guard who's been assigned to watch you over. Pardon the interruption. Goroff, someone came by looking for you earlier. It was the head of the Temple of Bomos, just down to the east. He said he had some sort of information that you might be interested in.
Okay.
Very well.
He sticks his finger up his nose and pulls out something, kind of flicks it on the ground.
Oh.
Ugh.
I'm glad I'm blacked out for this.
He's like struggling to wake up. He's like still
I will-
partially drooling at the food that he was dreaming of.
I will give you some time.
Where was that again?
Oh, just to the east. It's one of the only buildings here in the sanctuary, so it's not hard to find or forget. I mean, This is near the entrance. You saw to miss.
Alright, he's just gonna start walking out.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
just carries everything he owns on him at all times.
Oh, very well. Is there anything I can do for the rest of you? Okay. The breakfast is ready when you are ready. The master. You are an eclectic group of people. He steps out and watches as Groff makes his way. Zara, what would you want to do?
After she woke up, stretched her neck, checked her things, especially what's at the bottom. She just, stretches and walks through the sanctuary.
Alrighty. Are you walking for anything in particular?
She's not like in a rush to get somewhere, but she'll make her way over to where she thinks the tent was.
Give me a... Give me a survival check is probably going to be the best tier to know your directions and such. Yeah, you find the tent. And you see Groff walking out and headed on his way. He seems determined.
Just watches him go for a second and then takes a seat in the little area in front of the tent.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do this morning?
Lovetta's. She kind of stretches and pats Valen, gives him some snackies. But she goes over and kind of sits next to Prim and kind of, does all the not really vital checks, but she just, checks for a pulse, make sure that she's breathing okay, because obviously she's just passed out again. So
Medicine.
Okay.
Check. Yeah, she's fine. She's just unconscious. No couscous.
Mm-hmm.
She has pulp.
She has pulp?
Mm-hmm.
So much pulp, no couscous.
No couscous.
Oh my god. Okay, so what she does is, she kind of reaches back her bag that's already around her waist, reaches in and gets a water skin, kind of scoops, not really scoops, but like pours a bit of water into her cupped hand and just kind of splashes it on her face.
Prim, do you wake up?
She wakes up hand flailing.
Well, the hand.
What's the
I don't
hand
think
doing?
is
Is it just like fingers are
Yeah,
just...
well, one hand flailing.
hand and
Yeah,
stump.
it's a hands flailing because she only has one. Yeah, hand and stump flailing. My hand fell off. Where'd it go? My hand's here. Did you lose it? I lost it. I don't know where it is. I look down. It's still sitting in my lap. I found it. Okay. And she lays down again.
She
The
immediately
hand kind of
start...
crawls up and just starts
Mhm.
petting, giving you little pats.
With the hand is giving her pats?
Yeah, she's getting head pats from her own hand.
Logic.
Wait, what?
They're there. Sorrows and
That's
prayers.
I didn't expect you to give me head pats, Lavetta, but I appreciate it.
I guess we'll call it that for now. And she just kind of looks at the weirdly happy-looking hand, I guess. I'm gonna make some tea, and then she turns around and like summons her little what T
Weird.
what's it called? T weird.
Weird.
I was gonna say T bard then, and then I was like, no, not T bard and not T fling. T weird. Okay.
Tiefling. That would have been funny though. That would have been really
What are
funny.
you doing to me?
No, I keep
She's
thinking
boiling you
tiefling.
alive.
Technically, I could if she took an evil route, but you know.
I know
Anyway,
I'm damn hot, but still.
Damn.
Oh my
I can't think of a witty
god.
comment for that.
Don't I
I
get-
can't.
Oh my god.
Create or destroy water. Smile. Just uses the molecules in your body. Anyway, and she just. Any of you got leaves? And she just stares at everyone in the tent.
No. While this is happening, Aflia's going to point at go to Prim. Hey, Prim, look over there. She's gonna grab the hand and put it back on again.
What am I looking at? She looks over.
If
You
you were looking around-
feel Althea's hands on your displaced hand.
Oh, what the? Turn back. Look at where my hand is, and I'm like, what are you?
Listen, there's nothing wrong with giving you a hand, okay? You need to accept our help.
Yeah, I'm just. She's just gonna.
Just click it. Just like
No, she's like holding the hand in her hand, and she's just basically giving it a high five. She's clapping.
Zara is sitting outside thinking, I should not. Those three are having fun. Okay.
So you trying to reattach my hand is? I guess it's a job. Does that make it a hand job? Get my hand back.
We can say that, and please gonna try. And put it
Zara, come help us with this hand job. And then she's shouting as she's making tea frantically.
Oh, Arthur on the outside. Oh, I am so sorry. I did not know that you were. I will stay out here. You have.
Arthur, we could probably use yours too.
No, I am.
No, I think we're. I guess I missed
One of us
something
lost a hand.
last
We need your
night.
help.
How the fuck did? And then Zara opens the tent, thinking like, "How the fuck do you lose a hand when you're?"
Well, we didn't lose it. And she looks over.
Huh?
I mean, it's right there, but I mean, it's not.
What-
She just looks at his stump and then
that's-
looks back at the
huh,
hand.
What you?
I mean, I know where it is. It's right there. She tries to point with a stump, and it's like, oh.
This is what
Yeah, I
happens
didn't
when you
think that
put
one
teeth in
through.
your mouth.
Teeth should be in your mouth. What do you mean?
Not someone
Not
else's.
these ones.
She goes to scratch her face and
Zara
realizes that she's using the stump
Zara
again.
closes a tent again and just backs away.
It's like Apple is like pointing with with Prim's hand, going, "Not with these ones."
Just slowly backs away.
I'm gonna tell you now, I can feel that. So
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want your hand back?
I think it'd be pretty handy.
Okay. I'm
Nailed
gonna
it.
put her hand back on and twist it.
Is this the definition of palm reading? You just, attuning to the hand is a new form of palm reading, I guess.
If I use the hand to just constantly harass people, does that make it a terrorist?
Arthur's just in the background listening to these, very confused since he doesn't know that she has actually lost her hand.
Arthur and Zara are sitting very awkwardly in front of the tent in silence. Just
It's alright, you don't need help with the hand job anymore.
okay.
Yeah, it's too cramped in here anyway.
Huh?
The Meadow just gets up and stares at everything, and she just leaves. Come on, me should probably be productive before you pass out again. You need food.
Yeah. He just sits there wiggling a finger. What are we doing? Sorry, I feel like things just got kind of out of hand there for a second.
Do you guys need food? I think you might need food after that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lavetta like
food.
steps through the door and. Do you guys want to come with, or do you want me to bring some back?
I wonder if my hand can eat for me. Take my hand with you, and then see if he does the little, and then she does the little mouth thing with the thumb. Get him to do that, and see if he can eat for me, so I don't have to.
Actually, you wanna carry that?
Unzips the hand again and just jumps down and starts crawling around on its own. I think he can do it on his own. He's just a little guy.
I can take it. I can put it on my shoulder, make it like a little shoulder pad. I think it's gonna pick it up and put it on my shoulder.
Yeah, you feel it. It feels like it's pretty much your hand. You can feel through it.
Your shoulder feels really soft. Sorry, that probably sounds weird.
Hmm.
No, it's fine.
It's like it's all I can feel right now.
Alrighty. So you guys are all head to the mess hall, except for him, who's well, gotta hand it to you.
Wow.
Alrighty, is that correct? You guys are all headed to the
awkwardly
mess hall.
walks
Well,
like 2
Well,
steps
we're
behind
sort of
them.
just we're living on a prayer that there's technically finger food there.
God.
oh my god.
Alright. Alrighty. Groth, you make your way to the Temple of Pomos. It's not far. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Mateo is lighting some candles and prepping up the room. When he sees you enter, oh, welcome again, Gruff. I have some
Morning.
information for you. Are you still interested in finding in Boria?
No. What do you got?
Well, I asked around. A lot of my people come through here. At first, I didn't know a whole lot. So I spoke to the Odyssean Order fellas. Bunch of smart library types. You're welcome to visit them. They're not too far from where I believe your tent is at. Good folk. Well, they told me about these bracelets that they wear.
Oh no.
And Groff, you would know what these bracelets are. You would have seen them. They are 3 strands of whatever material, typically thread or rope, braided together, and then on each of the strands is a black bead. And you know every member of Emporium you've ever met has had one. You also know that they have typically brands on their victims. So they mentioned these bracelets. And, so I started asking around about it. See if anyone had seen these bracelets in the city. Sure enough, it's a lovely old lady, Helen Leshen. She lives a little bit north of here in the camp, and, lovely fella, lady, but, she says she has information. I could take her to where she likely is, if you'd like to meet her.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Just grab my coat. See as he picks up his coat and buttons it up over his kind of priestly armor. He begins guiding you to the north of the camp. So where'd you come from? What's home like for you?
Don't have all this white stuff everywhere. Did, motions to snow.
Yeah, it's a real bitch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not really got that cold.
I've lived here my whole life. Well, not sanctuary, of course, but Hosea. It's just... I was no one in the church, really. But, when all your superiors end up dead or worse, you gotta kind of step up, you know?
Yeah.
Almost has been there for me. I know it sounds silly to say that a god's been there, but I can feel. Guides you through the various tents of the camp. You come upon a quaint little tent. It's quilts kind of hanging. See like a little clothesline. It's been out to dry, and flowers planted along the base of the tent. And you hear a language you don't recognize coming from inside. Two feminine voices. One a little bit older. And it's that time. As you approach, someone pushes out of the tent. Oh. And she looks at you, Groff. And the language switches to common. Well, you must be one of the visitors. The woman before you has this large, poofy, curly, crimson hair. Two pointed ears stick out from it. Large flower on top. You see flowers kind of growing around her arms, and
We're in the capital. Sorry.
You've got she's got a belt, and vines and flowers are growing off. Long robed. Wood elven. Seemingly wood elven. Her eyes glow this sort of beautiful starry night like sky. Just adorned in natural adornments, and she's got a little bag. Oh, hello.
Morning.
And it's this time another face pushes out of the tent, speaking the language, and looks at you. This is a young, an older woman, wrinkles across her face. Let's see if I can. Oops. That's the one, and here's the two. The second lady is an older looking woman. Not, the most rich cloths, but adorned in a number of gowns to keep herself warm. Whereas the first woman doesn't seem to mind it too much. The old lady's bundled up. She's carrying her little bottle in her hand. Oh, who might you be? And Mateo looks up. Helen, it's this is the person I was telling you about. Oh yes. Just a moment. And she looks to Louise, the woman, large red hair, and they speak in a different language again. And gives a smile and then looks at you, Graf. If there's anything that I can procure for you to help make your encampment here better, please don't hesitate to let me know. I make sure everyone here feels happy. That's what I'm doing here for Mr. Shen. Do you seek happiness? She says, looking at you, Graf. You're muted, by the way.
I'm sorry. Can you say that last bit one more time for me?
Do you seek happiness?
Happiness comes along with what I seek.
Well, if you ever need a little bit of a, She bites her lip a little bit. A little pick-me-up. Please don't hesitate to find me. Just ask for Louisa. Everyone around here knows who I am. You have an excellent rest of your day. She walks away. Helen looks up. Oh, it's... don't mind her. She's lovely. She brings me this little bottle of goodies every week. Helps you kind of forget everything and how bad it is where we are,
Yeah, makes sense. Everybody needs something like that.
Yeah. She kind of takes the bottle and sips it a little bit, and you can see this sort of like calmness overcome her. She seems it's likely magic of some sort, but she smiles on her face again, corks the bottle and puts it in her cloak. Come in. You too, Mateo, of course. She guides you inside, and the inside's... Do you follow inside?
Yeah, I'll follow.
He's got some sort of basic furniture. Again, it's nothing crazy. It's whatever you could make out of wood and quilts. She's kind of decorated and lights a few candles. Would you like some tea, dearie?
No thanks, I can't drink that stuff.
Well, biscuits?
Wants to drink leaf water.
Oh, this is fair. Would you like a biscuit? I've got a whole tin here, and she pulls out like looks to be like just like a little tin, and she opens it up, and it's a bunch of sewing supplies, and she goes, oh whoops, wrong one. Puts the little cap back on and puts it aside, and pulls out an identical looking tin and opens it up, and there's some biscuits inside, and offers you some biscuits.
Class. Sure. I'll take one.
You take one, and as you bite into it, it's dry. There's a little hint of fruit to it, but it's better than the rations you've been having.
It's all that matters.
So, Mateo here says you're interested in the bracelets wearers, right?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I I used to live in Lower City, Belosia. And I don't know Emporia or whatever Mateo called them, but I know those bracelets. And you see, I used to have this lovely house. Oh, you would have loved it. Oh, my cats. Oh, I miss them. A beautiful house. And I planted some tulips. And I noticed one day my tulips were trampled. You know, I had them on the side of my house because that was, mind you, the best place for the sun to get to. And I kept finding them trampled. And I didn't think it was any animals, and I knew it wasn't my cats. It was too big, you know? So I started staying up all night. I know it's a little crazy for an old woman to stay up, but I don't sleep a lot anyways, and, you know, I put a lot of work into those tulips. So I waited in my window, and I watched. And I noticed, you see, next door there was a brothel. The Empire's Luck, it was called. It was lovely. But I noticed at night, whoa, deep of night, these two men, they were dragging someone, bag on their head, carrying them into the cellar. You know, the cellar of the brothel, where I presumed they were keeping wine. And then I'll be honest with you, first, I thought they were just having a little bit of fun there, you know? Yeah, you never know. But, I watched, and the two men came up, but not the third. Not the third person. And those men were wearing those bracelets. I remember them. Because some people at the brothel were wearing them as well, you see. They were wearing the bracelets. Now, I didn't really go there, of course, but I knew people who worked there. They wore those bracelets. So, I was pretty certain this is what happened to my tulips, so I stayed up again. A couple days later, it happened again. We're dragging someone down there. Bang on their head. A couple days later, they pulled someone out. I couldn't see where they were taking them. But they didn't seem to be happy about it. I was real mad about my tulips, that's for sure. So I spoke to the brothel owner, and I told her I wasn't too happy that her men kept trampling my tulips. So I spoke to her. Sure enough, she said she was sorry. That they'll be mindful of my tulips. But it kept happening. I was gonna tell the authorities about it, but then all this nonsense happened, and we had to evacuate. I don't know what was happening. I don't know where they were taking those people in the cellar. But, I don't think they were having fun down there. I tried to see down there, but it was dark. And I asked a few of the people I knew, and said it was just a wine cellar. But here's the thing about the madam of the house. She had a bracelet too. Now, I don't know. Maybe it was the people who mistreated the women when they were put down there, or something else. But I can usually tell when someone's lying to me. It was just cold from the madam. Sort of friendly tone that she had when I started asking about it, it was gone. But I can show you on the map where you can find it in the lower city, if that's what you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't really think much of the bracelets at the time. I thought that was maybe just something that happened there, but when Mateo asked about it, I just, you know, it flashed back to me because I remember those black beads just shining in the moonlight. Nothing magical, but I remember seeing them. It's the only identifying thing I could really see about these people. But, let me see if I've... Well, I don't know if I have a map, but, I can kind of draw you one, I suppose. She gets out some paper and draws a kind of crude map, but she looks down at you and points at, well, you see, so take this street this way, and then this way, and then this way, and it's right there. The brothel was called the Empire's Luck. And the lady of the house, her name was Elise Sheber. I don't know if any them are here, but yeah. Does that help you? And she hands you the paper.
Yeah, helps quite a bit.
Okay. You know that city's not safe, though, right? But you seem
Too
strong.
many places in this world that are safe.
You're not wrong, dearie. You're not wrong. If you do go, let me know how my house is doing, will ya?
Will do.
Appreciate it. And, yeah, you good luck, okay? If you need anything, I'm here. I don't got much else to do. Mateo kind of is silent for most of this, looks at woman. Yeah, we appreciate it. So, my friend here could find use of it. May, Pomos bless you, Miss Lashin. Oh, and you too, dearie. Shakes another sip of the bottle. Sort of hypnotic-like state comes over her and smiles. Anything else you'd like to do here, Groff?
He's gonna nod. Thank you for hospitality. I have to get going here. I'll head off.
Oh, of course. Do you walk back with Mateo, or do you just kind of leave?
I'll just kind of leave.
We'll pan over to the group who have headed to the mess hall. Zara, Elfia, Lavera.
Well, I'm
Is it
glad you
Prim's
guys had
hand.
fun tonight. Good group bonding, I guess.
We have to be a little handy.
You seemed handsy, yes.
Nevada doesn't even smile. She just stares at both of them. She's didn't sleep well last night.
I mean, Zara looks at Lavetta. Clearly, you guys didn't sleep a lot. I mean, good for you guys. Good for you.
Nevada just kind of makes eye contact with her and just stares at her even more. Shakes her head. Did you actually see what happened?
I was gonna ask about. Points at the hand. The thing. But I'm glad you found a use for it.
For the record, she passed out most of the night.
I mean, that means you did it good.
No. She just like sighs, gets up, and then like makes her way over to wherever the food is.
As you enter, it's warm. There's a good number of people in here right now, hanging about a little fire and eating, and some look up and notice you, and
As soon as like she notices other people noticing her, she like loses any the confidence she has and kind of does that walk, like cats do when they're kind of slinking about. So she just kind of does this like or like the walk, when you're trying to cross the street and someone's waiting for you, so you just kind of hurry. She just makes her way. What does she see around her?
It's a good number of people. You see the group of girls kind of chatting. There's one girl who is kind of giggling. She's by herself eating. You see that druid from before. You see some guards playing card games.
She walks over to the druid and doesn't really say much, but just kind of nods and sits next to them.
Hello, my dear. Have you
Sleep
come
well?
for another reading?
I guess so.
It was
Just
Zara
needed
who
a
got the
change of
reading
scenery,
last
I
time,
guess.
but she kind of gestures and looks at all of
Mhm.
you. Would you like a reading, my dear?
She looks at her and just kind of shrugs. Still kind of ticked off.
What seems to be the matter, my dear?
Aren't you supposed to tell me that?
Zara sits down as well, blank face, but keeps her eyes focused on Lavetta.
It reminds
So,
me,
do I need to do
you
anything?
haven't spoken to her yet, have you? You attempted to last time,
Mm-hmm.
but she was gone.
So, how does this work, I guess?
Well, I suppose that's a few different things. What are you after, my dear?
As a group, we're not particularly good at deciding on the direction we're supposed to be going, so anything involving decision making probably couldn't go amiss.
You want to know
I'm not-
where to go?
I
If that's
guess.
what you're saying.
I guess so. And she just kind of slumps in her chair because she doesn't really want to get into the fact that she feels like she has no purpose at the moment. But you know, that's the whole thing. Anyway,
Tell me, dear. Oops, this is not it. Tell me, dear. Under which sign were you born? Do you even know?
and then she just kind of shrugs and mumbles, "I like fish."
Oh, no. I was curious of your zodiac. When's your birthday, my dear?
And she just kind of, "Why is this relevant?"
It helps me to guide the cards.
Can
She
Zara
looks
clearly
down.
see? Sorry, can Zara clearly see that she's uncomfortable?
Give me an insight
Yes.
check.
Well, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Yeah, you kind of notice that the Lovetta's kind of picking at the skin around her fingertips at the moment, and she's just kind of not really squinting her eyes, but just kind of like clenching her jaw.
Zara
Ma-
reaches out and grabs her hand.
She flinches and
Face-
just kind of
face-
lets her.
Face is still blank, but her eyes tell something else. You're just looking at Lavetta.
She squeezes it and just mumbles March.
Well, first off, typical months do not exist here. There's a
Oh, no.
completely
Oh no, it was no, I remember. Wasn't it late? Wasn't it like the
I have it.
winter?
I have it.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Yes,
9th
I
of
forgot.
Decados.
Yes. Okay. Yes. That is it. Sorry, I was anxious because I was like, oh shit, I can't remember what I decided for
It's
her.
okay.
Um.
I have them all written down. Don't worry.
Thank you. Okay, I'm a potato.
I need to get actually Primrose. I don't have Primrose or Groff's birthday. Groff obviously wouldn't know yours.
Are we doing like a conversion from the normal 12 into a separate 12, or is it like?
Nope. I will send you. Here's the calendar. You
Alrighty.
can look through that. Just DM me when you've got it.
Alrighty.
Groff
Yeah, I
doesn't
forgot. I remember
know,
that now.
so you
Yeah,
can
so I-
roll randomly if you want.
Yeah. Decados. Do you know when in Decados, my dear?
9.
9th. Lovely. The day of Vicey. Where were you born, my dear?
She just kind of tightens a grip on Zara's hand and.
Not important. Do not worry if you do not wish to share.
For the record, Lavetta remembers a lot, but because she's got like a whole bunch of like trauma and stuff related to that, it like almost physically hurts her to have to like dig back and think about all that shit. So that's why she's just finding it very uncomfortable. So
I
yeah.
see a lot of anguish from where you come. Your star sign, the solar one, is the coin. Looks at a little gold piece and twirls it in her hand. Coin is the sign of merchants and tradesmen, but it also depicts more than that, my dear. Negotiation, bargaining. Commerce comes in many different forms.
Well, I've never been particularly good at any of those things, so.
Were you born under an eclipse, dear? Do you know?
Was I?
Oh God, I'd have to check.
I wasn't sure.
Let me check.
DM, please help me.
Mm,
That wasn't me asking, by the way. That was just a comment.
Probably not.
Yeah, trust me, I struggled with a whole bunch of this. I'm just over here like, help, please.
Theoretically, you'd be. I'd have to go back. You can just say we don't know for now. You
Funny
probably wouldn't
enough,
know. You probably would have.
I don't remember
been-
that far back, you know?
That is fair, my dear. The signs guide us in many different ways. but you wish to know where to go for your group.
Yeah, I feel like our luck's going to run out at some point. We kind of just keep stumbling upon situations, and one day someone's not going to humor us, so.
She pulls out a deck of cards and separates them a little bit and pulls out a separate deck from that. The face cards. Very powerful. She plays with it in her hand a little bit. Past, present, future. She kind of taps the table. I need you to do me a favor, Shannon.
Mhm.
I need you to
Mhm,
roll 3d2. You can just type that in the chat. /roll 3d2.
And that's how many days you have left to live.
Alrighty. I used to have a tarot, like, mat thingy. I should see if I can find out. Used to have like a background specifically for doing these. You see as she places cards down, and they're actually all facing away from you. I'm gonna there we go. She looks at the first one, and looks at you. The tower. Reversed. Which is interesting. But I think it says a lot about you, doesn't it? It talks about disaster, madness, upheaval. But when it's reversed, well, my dear, means that the drama is over. But when it's in the past, like it is right now, the drama's over. But your options are closed. You've gone through upheaval, my dear. So much has changed, hasn't it? She looks in your eyes. Staring at your eyes.
Zara grips Lovetta's hand stronger.
The options of the past are gone. Go on. Go ahead.
No, she just tries not to react. She's trying to not really test her, but not give anything away. At least from body language.
You've been through upheaval, my dear. See which new options you have in the future, right? Because you can't change the past.
I mean,
All
not
of-
many people can.
Not many. The disaster is over. The options are gone. You may have missed them. But let's look at what you have now, eh?
Sorry, I imagined that in a Canadian accent then.
Oh, yeah, eh? The whole time they were French Canadians. You didn't know.
Yeah.
Truly the worst type of Canadian.
Oh my
So
God.
the fool is a person driven by one's needs and urges, fallen by a state of depravity. However, when it is reversed as such, and it is clearly what your present is, my dear, you're facing an unfinished side of yourself. Whether you're caught in ignorance or immaturity, those options of the past might be gone. Your future forever changed. How you respond to what comes now may be holding you back, my dear. Your emotional, psychological. You need to act authentically, my dear. Feel true to yourself. Release yourself from the burdens that you place upon yourself. She places her hand over the final card. Flips it. Typically, the hangman is the lack of yourself to help oneself, your weighted judgment. But when it is reversed, as it is here, my dear, it signifies that the noble deed of offering oneself is pointless. You won't help the greater good. You will not experience nirvana, if you will. It's an empty move, my dear. Don't put yourself in it. Yes, sometimes you must sacrifice the pawn to get to the queen.
She frowns.
But it's not in your case, my dear.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
see why
time.
helping people isn't. I don't see why that's an issue.
It's not what I am saying, my dear. What I am saying, dearie, is that you do not have to give everything away. You do not need to throw yourself and move front of the cart, so to say, to save the girl trapped in front of it. Do you understand what I am saying?
She nods and settles down a bit. So where should we be going?
What are your options? She picks up the cards and starts to shuffle them. Green energy sort of
He
flows through
looks
them.
at. She looks at Zara. What are our options again? She's kind of
Why
like
are we
out of it
telling
at the
her?
moment. I mean, may as well give something back, right? I don't know.
one option we have is to help a friend. That's as much as I'll say on that.
Help a friend. That seems like a singular option. It's not much of an option at all, is it? What else is there?
Is Lavetta able to, like... Is she able to just kind of look over this druid and see if she is, telling the truth? Can we do an inside check on this, or is she actually just straight up being, upfront with what she sees?
Insight check. With how she's conducting herself, the energy that sort of flows through her as she places these cards along the table, her eyes glowing with some sort of energy as she does. As the pure knowledge, she is entirely truthful. Now, that's not to say that she's exactly telling the truth, but she's telling her own truth. She believes what she's saying. You're not a lie detector, per se.
No,
But
no, understandable.
You're able to, from what her body behavior, how she's acting, this is her own truth.
Yeah, she's not actively trying to deceive.
There's no mask that you can see.
Other options. Do what we've been doing. Contracts.
Contract work
Yeah,
is
no.
interesting thing. That's for sure, my dear.
I'm not your dear.
There's an interesting thing to be said about you all. I'm curious. How did you all meet?
Doesn't matter.
No.
Contract work. Like we said.
What do you know of the goddess Apatia?
Would it be history?
Religion.
I also need
you
to
know,
roll?
you can roll, yeah. You otherwise would have known this name, Zara, but you are at this point so focused on putting on this performance of like shunning off her, and you're not even really listening to half the things she says.
Yep.
So the name doesn't. Lavetta, you know the name. Apatia is known as the Trickster. She is one of the Vasilis Domea, the Pantheon. She's one of the 8. You've heard the name. You know her symbol is a thing of dice. But beyond that, you don't know too much.
She just looks at her from the corner of her eye and does the stroke motion again. Heard of it. Not too familiar, I guess.
Zoro stays quiet.
She is typically known as the goddess of trickery. That's for sure. But, she has other names. One of those is Lady Luck. She plays with fate. Her magic. It's in every dice roll. Every flip of a coin. I sense.
What does that mean to me?
I feel her around you all. You counted her. You might not even know it. Interesting. I can't tell if she's on your side or not, but I suppose that's the thing about fate, isn't it?
I'm sure you have your personal connection.
Not to her. But I spoke of this to you last time, dearie. There's a lot of people keeping their eyes on you.
A lot of people try to control what they can't control.
So help a friend or contract work. Anything more? What about you, dearie? And she looks up at Althea. I don't know if Althea's Pensie's back at her desk here. Help a friend.
Hello.
Oh, it's Groff here now. Groff walked in.
As Groff will arrive in the mess.
What about you? What lays before you, dear half-orc?
Nah.
I'm to understand.
What are you
that
all?
you'll be my
What's going
guest.
on here?
With your friends.
We were
asked
just-
for
Hmm.
guidance.
Yeah, we were just leaving. And she kind of gets up.
Don't you want to know where to go? She plays with the cards a little bit.
Well, it seems
I
you're
already
doing
know where to
everything you
go.
can to avoid telling us, so...
I was simply understanding your options. She puts
You
the
don't need to
cards.
understand our options.
Puts the cards back in her bag. Pulls out a set of bones. Maybe dice. Pulls some herbs and sprinkles them over the dice before picking them up. Looking at you, Zara. State your option. State
No.
the first one. Speak it into the dice, and I can tell you.
This is all just a load of crap.
Then how about you, dearie? She looks at you, Lavetta, holding the dice in front of you. Speak the option, the first one. Helping your friend, is that right?
Lavetta looks up. Meanwhile, she's got like a piece of bread stuck in her mouth. She just kind of swallows and regains focus. Helping a friend would be my go-to, I guess.
She rolls the dice, and you see 2 separate symbols on the dice. Oh, interesting. Wheel. And woe. That's interesting, isn't it? Means good and bad. Come. She picks up the dice again. And what was that second option?
She looks
at
at
Lavetta.
Gruff.
I don't know why you're looking at me. I don't see much food here to eat.
It doesn't matter. I guess everyone's going their own ways anyway. Contract work, help a friend, visit a city. I don't know. And she just shuts up.
As you say that last bit, her eyes widen. She looks scared. Which city?
Her eyes widen a little bit, and she's like, "Oh shit."
The only city you're going to be able to get to. Unless you're calling the town of Lumbine City. Spalosia. Tell me you're not going there.
Why do you think we're asking you?
She looks down. You see her hand play with something kind of attached to her bag. I was part of the group who first returned there. I saw what remains of the city. You can't win. There's nothing we can do. She sits back on her chair.
I feel like this reading's probably over, isn't it?
Just silently rolls the dice and looks at him. It's the same symbols again. She just looks at them, stares at them. Picks them up and bags them. I've got to go. You see as she slings her bag around her neck, and kind of one motion as she slings it around her neck, you see her entire body warp into a little stoat, which is like a little weasel. And she crawls out, like she just scurries out the door.
Huh. I forgot we could do that.
Huh? What do you mean we?
You do know I'm a druid, right? She just stares at her. Didn't the cloak and the animals give it away? Give it away.
Give it away and give it away and give
I
it away.
can't do that shit.
I mean, how do I know? And then she just kind of lets go of the hand and just, stands up. Anyway,
Zara kind of forgot that she was holding her hands and kind of awkwardly. Alright, yeah. Right. For food and stuff.
Food, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna go over there.
And then they kind of do that thing where they both
Yeah,
try
where
to
they,
try to go in the same direction, but they
yeah, you
block
also,
each other.
You
Yeah.
also need food. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You go
Graf
first.
wanna go get
first.
food?
Please, you go first. Oh, Graf, yeah, Graf. Food?
Althea's
And then-
just watching.
And then
Yeah.
Althea's just, like,
Where's the
staring.
food? I thought we were here to eat.
Yeah, and then both
Not
of
seeing
them
food.
they
I'm
kind
seeing a
of
bunch of like paper.
they both kind of take Grof's arm, like one on each side with him just like in between them.
Yeah, then the other hand, Zara's like scratching the back of her neck. Yeah. Food.
Althea.
Yep. Yep.
My hand is also there.
Just the hand, though.
Sorry, I just felt like I needed to chip in.
Well, so this time, a different god comes into the tent where you're at, Primrose. Oh, I am so sorry.
That's alright. And she goes to like wave it off and just looks at him. Never mind. Puts her hand behind her back.
Oh my-
What's up? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't ask. I lost it in the war.
Right.
What?
Zenatan wanted to speak with you in the main building. Wanted to know about the horseman.
Oh, speak to me. Or to the
All of
everyone.
you.
They're getting
where-
food.
Okay.
I wanted to test something. That's beside the point. Yeah, they're not here.
Would you mind coming with me to go get some?
No, you can always make the
sure.
hand you can always make the hand just like kind of flick them and make them follow it back, but that's just me. Anyway, sorry.
Do I have any control over it, or is it its own being? I assumed that it was its own thing.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's a good question. Let me get the wording on it.
Because the way that you sort of
tugging
described it when
at,
it first
like,
happened,
someone's
like it was
hand.
sort
You
of
control it, but it's you only really feel through it when you can see it, because it's kind of like your
Right.
brain is like tricking itself, like that's your hand, but you can control it. You just like
I can't tell what it's doing. I can like sort of speak to it and tell it to do something,
yeah.
sort of thing. Or okay,
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Hey, hand, can you pull on someone's hair for me? Just anyone's. Doesn't have to be theirs. Whoever's closest.
Nothing happens.
Damn. Okay, yeah, let's go find them.
As you enter, you see
Oh yeah, well, she would feel the hand. I was gonna be like, it would be really funny if she actually didn't know if it happened or not and just stood there in silence waiting.
No, she wouldn't feel it because she can't see it. Yeah, it's like a moment.
Yeah, I have no idea if
Just
things
like
happen.
think they're coming. Sorry.
So as the
Damn,
rest
I
of the
can't
group
believe
grabs
that
some
it didn't pull their hair
snackies,
walk in.
you enter to see Lavetta and Zara acting really strangely as they're eating. And like they're trying to like avoid eye contact with one another for some reason. As they're trying to eat. And Groff's just in the middle, just chowing down.
I don't know what manners are. They're a foreign concept. It's just you grab it with your hand, and that now is your food. It doesn't matter where it came from.
That's my food.
So he's occasionally reaching over to other people's plates, grab
Stop it!
something that
Slaps
they
his
have.
hand.
Doesn't stop, just sticks it in mouth.
Grabs dagger.
Oh!
Oh,
Grabs
roll for initiative? No, I'm
dagger.
kidding.
Don't shake
Tries
from
to
that
use it as a
point.
toothpick.
There are a
Oh,
lot of
thank you. This
eliminated
is helpful. I got this
shrugs.
little.
Yeah, so it wasn't really like an actual war. It's sort of like a war of the mind, like one of those things where I'm like, oh, should I do this or should I do that? And then I just decided I wasn't gonna have breakfast anyway. Oh. She just looks at them all. They're
You now can kind of feel through your
My hand's
hand,
over
and you
there.
feel the hands kind of like trying to submerge itself in like a plate of potatoes, a mashed potatoes.
Oh,
And you just feel like this like squishiness when you put your hand, like when you see your hand again.
Oh, that's
I just shudder. Oh, at least it's warm mashed potatoes. Anyway,
Lavetta
that's the people.
Lavetta
Unfortunately,
kind of pours out. Oh, go on.
that was it.
Oh, go on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Lavetta like pours out some like water onto the table and freezes it into a shard. Lifts it up and just holds a hand out for the dagger that Groff is using as a toothpick here. And she just hands the ice shard to him.
You are certainly an interesting group. That is for sure, I suppose. When you are all ready, I believe Natan wants to speak with you. But take your time, please. I don't want to upset you. And he kind of looks at Groff
I
and...
think I'm done.
Okay. Is everyone ready to go then? I will take you to the place.
Zara snags her dagger out of Groff's hand and teeth.
Does
Stands up.
Groff let it go?
Yeah, he'll let it go.
Okay.
But the next time he needs a toothpick, he knows which dagger to take.
I think what I said, I accidentally didn't press the keybind for it.
I heard you.
Oh, did I? Did I?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, cool.
The
Okay,
ice-
cool.
the ice
Cool.
pick-
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's happy with the dagger.
Okay, fair. Fair
very
play. I
sharp.
was just
As you make your way north side of the encampment. What is... I just realized my music was far too quiet on stream. Best streamer. I'm the best. Everything's great. I'm great. It's so professional. You all make your way, and it's about that same point. The cat, Valinda, and Novetta. You feel uneasy and do not wish to push forward. And the hand? No, well, no, not the hand.
The hand has a will of its own. I also like that I never put the hand back on. It's just chilling with us now.
Still in the mashed potato.
We took the plate with us.
Lavetta, you don't want to push forward.
Oh, yeah, familiar feeling.
Zara, even though she was like acting like she was trying to avoid Lavetta, but she immediately notices that Lavetta stops walking. Awkwardly turns back.
Nevada says nothing and just kind of instinctively hooks her arm around hers.
Zara lets her, grabs her hand, and very slowly starts leading her. Not saying a word.
As you all enter the large sort of hall, you're back in that familiar room where you spoke to Natan before. And you see Sir Natan. He's sat on his his chair at the end of the table, and he's kind of looking down, and you hear a familiar voice coming from just like next to the table, and as you enter you can see the face, and we were so cool, and like there were so many different these monsters and such, and mom got hurt, but I was super cool and I defended everyone, and then I got this super cool sword. Well, it's not a sword, it's like a wooden sword, but I want to get like a cool metal one. And I was like, and you see Vinny just like talking to the leader of the entire encampment, and he's like the guy just kind of watching, chilling, and Vinny's just like going on and on as you guys enter.
I think that one's yours.
She nudges Zara and nods towards Vinny.
Zara just lets him talk.
Well, and I was like, you should have seen these guys. They were insane. They were like wolves, but they were like on 2 feet, and it was kind of crazy. And then we met these other people, and they were kind of cool, I guess, but they were like weird. They took care of Mom, but Miss Zara didn't like them, and I don't know. I didn't like them, I guess. You know, it was kind of cool. And he kind of looks at you. Oh! And he runs over and gives you a hug. Morning!
Zara still very much holding on to Lavetta. Morning, Vinny.
I was just telling Mr. Nathan here all about everything. And Nathan looks up. Yes, he was, he's a charming young man.
That he is.
Vinny, why don't you have a lovely guard here? Why doesn't he go show you the armory? See if you can pick out a cool little sword. He gestures to the guard, and the guard kind of looks at him. He's like, are you sure about that? And Nathan nods his head, and the guard looks up. Well, let's go, and kind of takes Vinny, and Vinny's like, okay, bye, Miss Zara, I'll see you later. Bye. And he's let out, and Nathan sits up from his chair. Well, I visited the heroes of the camp. We all have so much to thank you for. Though I do have a question for you all, if you don't mind. What were these other people?
That's why we're here.
When he was talking about people who were taking care of him, or was that just sort of the ramblings of a child?
Amanda smirks and looks at Zara.
What?
Guess you could say that, yeah.
We came across Finny and brought him here.
Yes, but these other people with the swords?
Yes, what about him?
Well, I don't know if you understand. We haven't had any visitors in Pelosia besides yourself, the other group, and Vinny and his mother. No one is meant to be alive anywhere.
That's what they
Unless he-
thought too.
Interesting. Were they Pelosian?
They're very interested in you.
How do you mean?
Not you specifically, but this place. They didn't
didn't
take
tell them.
kindly. Mm-hmm.
Interested in people. Survivors. Just people in the area.
Mostly eating them. Wait, no, yes, no, yes.
Eating? And you don't know if they were Pelosian or not?
I don't remember. This is 2DM. I don't remember if they said if they were Pelosian or not.
They said they came from outside of Pelosia. And the last thing they said they visited was the Calce Observatory.
They didn't. They weren't like people fleeing.
What do you mean?
I think they mentioned like an observatory where they've been.
Observatory?
I'm not from here. I don't know.
No.
They're a lot more
observat-
interested going further in than further away from the city.
Observatory makes sense. It's possible they visited one of the Odyssean Order's locations. You see, the Odyssean Order has, well, I'm sure you're familiar with the archives and observatories and such.
Are we?
Give me a religion check for anyone who wants to see if they know.
I choose to fail.
That's fair. Because Groff wouldn't know. And I would say you can roll Levetta, but it would have to be at disadvantage. And then
Sorry,
Alfie,
yeah,
if you wanna roll.
I just realized I wasn't talking. I don't think I would, just because
up to you.
I'm from such far out, and yeah, I mean I'll roll, but like I'm happy for it to not be.
You can choose to fail. It's fine. So,
okay, cool.
and Althea, I don't know if you want to roll, but if you don't want to, that's okay. Let me tell you all about the Odyssean Order. The Odyssean Order is a organization, and both of you succeeded on your rolls except for Althea. But both Emelina and Scorched, you guys did. The Odyssean Order is they're an organization that's kind of it's extremely knowledge centric. There are religious sort of I would have accepted history roll, but that's all right. They've got religious sort of foundations, but they've grown beyond to be these sort of like large scale collections of information. So the Odyssean Order is, there's kind of two large aspects of it. There is that religious aspect who worship the god Otis, and they are the god of knowledge. They're also seen as kind of like the leader of the pantheon. Think of like Zeus or Odin, that sort of thing. They are the god of knowledge. And so you have a bunch of different branches within the Odyssean Order. And it's all about gathering knowledge and worshiping Otis. Now, a lot of it has kind of expanded beyond that worship. And there's a lot of information to be known about it. But what you guys would know sort of as observers and externals is that the Odyssean Order is a group of kind of knowledge-seeking wizards and priests and, you know, magic users and scholars who are probably one of the most powerful organizations across the world. And luckily for the world, or at least across the continent that you'd be aware of, and luckily for the continent, don't seem to have malicious intent necessarily. They just seemed hyper-focused and very neutral on information gathering. So if you... I'm trying to think of like examples that would be in like modern fiction. Have you ever played Skyrim, like the College of Winterhold and sort of their neutrality? But there's a little bit more... What is that fucking magic group? That's like hyperfixing. I can't think of it right now. Regardless, the Odyssean Order has branches everywhere. Their main sort of locations are called observatories. There are 4 main observatories. The Calce Observatory, which is actually in Limni. The Calce Archival Library, because the Calce Observatory... Actually, you wouldn't know what happened. Well, you might know what happened. We can do a history roll. But basically, there's 4, and these are the 4 sort of like main locations in which the Order operates out of. And then beyond that, you have archives. So they're like smaller. They're all libraries of sorts. And then you have libraries. You very likely would have run into one of these buildings in the various cities that you've been to. Now, the status kind of depends which city that's in. But, yeah, so that's they are essentially knowledge above everything. Yeah, and like it's what you need to know, knowledge above everything, and they have locations everywhere. Now, the Calce Observatory is known as like the head, or like the main location, and that is in the city of Limni. And Limni is the capital of the League of Lords, which is the country that you guys all started in. The nation, it's like a collection of nations. It's a confederacy sort of thing, in which each little kingdom is like a state almost. But yeah, Limni is the biggest one. So when they mentioned the Calce Observatory, Scorch, you would know that they're talking about the one in Limni, not the one in Calce, the city of Calce, because that one has a very specific name. But yes, does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions in terms of like the knowledge there? I've shown you guys the thing so you guys can look at all of that.
No, I
No
just love that
questions right
there's so
now.
much available. I'm gonna read through all this afterwards.
The formatting gets all funky sometimes on Roll20 and I hate it, but it's on there. But yeah, so that's the Odyssean Order. So yeah, so when he mentions the observatory, was there's Calce Observatory, but it's probably the closest. Well, I suppose they could have been to Delfton, the Dwarven capital. Or even I'll know, but this is interesting. Were they Odyssean? And to the two people, same as Alzara and Rose, the Odysseans are very, their symbols are very noticeable. It's an eye, typically on a book.
That's not what they had, right?
No, they're all their iconography was a silver sword.
Yeah, but we also don't know anything of those two orders being linked?
No, they're completely different, because you know earlier
Okay.
that the Silver Sword Inquisition is tied to the cult, or so the Order of Hema,
Yes.
the god of blood. So
Yeah.
they're separate.
No. No, they were more into what I don't did Vinny mention anything of what he saw?
No, just said swords and
Blood?
all of the. No, he never mentioned blood.
Or silver sword?
The Inquisition.
Mhm.
That is interesting.
I think so.
Well, I suppose they could be useful. Bunch of monster hunters. Why are they looking for us?
This from a particular group
What's that?
has their own intentions, I presume.
Interesting.
But whatever you want, of course.
Why would they be looking for us?
People, they were very interested. When there was a slight mention of people in the area, they seemed I don't want to say triggered, but
Triggered.
Did they say how they got here? Which ways they came from?
They were very cryptic about anything.
It's unfortunate. I'm just curious if they... He looks down. I'm just, curious if they saw anyone else.
Is it someone you're
Which
looking
brought were
for?
the first they saw.
Yeah, I'm curious if the other half of the city made it. But, right. Well, with the horsemen gone, my people are definitely safer. I've been considering trying to take back the city if possible, but, I don't know. We can't stay here forever. Whatever help you're willing to give us, we would be exceptionally grateful for. But don't feel inclined.
Everyone we seem to speak to about the city seems adamant to avoid it. So
We sent a scouting party to see if it would be possible to take back the lower city. People can't live in tents like this forever. The party returned some sick, some dead. Some didn't return at all. They spoke of walking creatures, dead. We don't know where they would have come from. they were pretty adamant that they didn't see any sort of lichens. Suppose that is an option, though, as we could try to push the city again. It would have to be smarter this time, beyond just a simple reconnaissance party. We could talk about setting up a forward operating base just outside the city walls. Pushing in from there. That way we wouldn't be operating at such a distance. But, there's always the option of trying to fight the corruption, eh? I don't
Zara
know
was
why
better
I'm
off.
looking at you for all this. I respect your opinions, that is all. After what you've done for our city. Kind of looks at the map that's sprawled across the table right now. The food pushed to the side, and he's just looking at it.
I mean, if you go back to the city, you're probably going to come across the others. They're trying to get in the city as well.
The silver sword. He rolls up the map. Heads upstairs. Follow if you wish. Anyone follows him upstairs, he rolls the map out on a larger map table, and you see a bunch of little wooden carvings and all of that set up on a larger scale map of Belosium. Do you know where they were? The Silver Sword? Where they're operating out of?
Would the mill be on the map?
Yeah. On the larger scale map, yeah, you'd see a little grouping that would probably be the mill.
Is that a, like, mill over there?
Right near where the horseman was found. Spotted.
Oh, yeah, they were right next to him.
That's not good. Interesting. But okay. So if they are there and you see him, he picks up one of the little wooden carvings set to the side and places it on the table. Either we head for the lower city and try to take it, or we try to fight the corruption. My men can't do both. If we were to do the city, it would be setting up a forward operating base with some of the strongest men, and you all, if you wish to join, you do not have to. Please don't feel like you're pressured to get. I'm simply asking your opinion. You are skilled warriors, from what I can tell. Forward operating base, and then we try to take back the city, street by street. The other option is trying to venture into the Belosic Wood. If we're to do that, it may be best that we try to settle some people in the city, or sorry, this is the town of Lumbine, or what remains of it. It's north of... I'm gonna try to do this best I can without And almost. There you go. Alrighty, so this is sort of the map that you see before you. You know, it's all carved and there's flat parts to it. You see on the map he's got a little dot for where you guys are. Let me see if I can find a little circle here for the silver sword. I might not be able to do this thing, but we'll put this here. How big is that? There we go. Red is the party, and then so you guys have an idea of where you are, and then I will put like a little sort of circle for the people of Belosia. There you go. So if we were to take Lumbine up north, it is possible, but you know, not much would remain. But then we could push down towards the center of the forest, I suppose. But don't feel like you have to answer. I'm simply thinking aloud here. Look, I was never meant to lead a city. Whatever remains of it, I suppose. You are all obviously free to do what you wish. Please don't think.
I am not bound to anything. I don't really, no offense, care what I do. I'll let the others decide.
He looks at you all expectingly, awaiting an answer.
I just don't think we should rush into anything. Taking on a city of whatever, God knows what, we're still finding out about ourselves, let alone whatever else is out there. No one seems to want to tell us anything apart from cryptic warnings. So I imagine as much help as we can get. What's in the city that makes it so difficult to deal with?
From what was reported back, the shambling dead. And some woman who seemed to control them. They didn't make it far. Less than 100 feet into the city and they were overrun.
Do they know how people died?
Well, see, that's the thing, is a lot of people were mauled, killed. Some of them would churn into the lichens. Some people did die, of course. But we didn't see anything like that when we left the city. We were shocked. We thought we were going to go find an empty city when we sent the reconnaissance team.
What do you guys think? And she looks at Flea. And glances over to Rose as well.
I'll let you decide. I don't mind.
What are we hoping to get from the forest?
You see, it seems to be where all the creatures are coming from. Lichens, they flock from it. The darkness. The creatures are far worse the closer you get to the center of the forest.
Well, then I would say by dealing with that first, you're ensuring that the people that we leave here are safe.
That's a fair point.
There's no point securing the city if you come back and everyone's dead.
You're not wrong.
Better nods.
We're gonna take the forest. You should know. You need light when you go in. Most of this forest is horrible, but the closer you get to that core, the more the darkness eats away at you.
I have a question.
Hmm.
You say we are going to take the forests. Are those people volunteering?
Yeah, they would be the men and women of the guard who wish to help. Though I really do think we should try to take the city, oh my goodness, the town of Lumbine. Plenty of good houses, buildings, etc. there that we could theoretically house up a bunch of troops, push down from the south whilst we push up from the north.
As long as they know what they're getting into and they have a choice.
Of course. No one works for the guard who doesn't believe in Belosia's future. Organize it, communicate. You see, there's a thing about magic here. Magic's such as sending messages, etc. fails a lot. We don't know why. That's a divination magic in the ways of such as scrying doesn't seem to work either. Forest kind of prevents it, it seems. So we'd have to communicate with birds, ravens, crows, whatever we could send. Owls.
You'd be sending an owl on an odyssey.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yes, I suppose that is one way to talk about it. Lumbine should be empty, so we could send a good number of troops there, but... Well, I don't know if... See, here's the thing. We can send that force northward, but, We run the risk if it's not empty, you lose everyone. So there's always the possibility of a scouting party to clear it, and
That's where we come in.
that's where
Right.
you come in. If you wish.
Like I said, my fellow travel companions can make that decision.
I could, the Argent Reconnaissance, they were a group, is that, were the ones who scouted the city. I'm sure I could, see if the group would like to get back together to come with you. At least specifically Melanie. Melanie is, she's a hawk handler. I'm sure she could handle ravens, owls, or even a hawk to send messages.
I don't want too many people if we're doing scouting. I have my own fair expertise with that, but she sounds interesting.
Melanie is good. Like I said, she went to the city to help with the reconnaissance. There was also her hawk, of course, too. There was Chloe. Chloe is the leader of the reconnaissance. She's good in battle, and she's trained for this sort of thing. We also sent a couple extra members to support them. Members of the militia who were there to, support the recon team. There was Leo, Guy, and Lucas. That might be more people than you want, but if you want just the pure scouts, that would be Chloe, Melanie, her hawk too, and Jade, of course. She's a druid.
Yes, I think we've met.
But I could send additional militia members or hunters with you to support you if you wish.
Zara looks at the others.
Never mind, I'm kind of just subscribed to the Owl Odyssey idea.
The less the better. For a scouting trip.
It's gonna be dangerous, just so you know. But Chloe, Melanie, and Jade, plus yourselves, or at least which of you wish
Why
to go.
that Jade person?
Well, she's a member of the reconnaissance. If you do not wish for her to go, I understand, but if we are sending the blue berets, we should send them all, no?
Yeah. Alright.
Like I said, I'm not going to push any of you to do what you don't want, but, he looks at those who haven't spoken.
Rough.
You're muted, Groff, if you're talking.
Yes, totally planned there. Real.
What does that mean?
I totally knew I was muted the whole time and totally did
Okay,
not
back.
just forget everything I just said.
Oh boy.
What?
The question was if you wanted to go with them to the city or the town of Lumbine, to the north, or you wish to do your own thing.
We can go there, but isn't the point of what we're doing here to go to Belosia? Why take the detour out there if we could just go right in?
The people here are getting attacked from the forest. If we take all of the best people over to Hopsipaloosia, there's going to be no one to keep them safe here. So there's going to be no reason to take back the city.
Oh no, it doesn't make much sense to me.
We have to make sure that our
Oh,
butts
whatever.
are protected when we go in.
I'll go with you guys. It's fine.
All right. If
Hit
you
first,
can get,
ask questions later.
if you can get your people ready, then.
I'll gather up all the people I know.
Looks at his hand and then points to all his fingers, then clenches in a fist. I'm ready.
Thank you, Graf. I also was talking to.
I clench my fist in a fist and also say that I'm ready.
Great. Yep. Great.
It'll take a day or two to maybe a little bit more to get the supplies. Are you all gonna want a cart, or because I don't think you're gonna get it through the forest?
I mean, may as well just take one as far as it'll go. We can always bring it back after.
You'll get about to the edge of the field here. But we could get you one if you like. Just so you know, Falky, the cart that you had earlier was left at the wizard's house when you guys were fleeing from the werewolves. I'd like to think Falky's like saying a lot of things, but doesn't realize he's muted half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funnier this way, though.
Well, we'll get your supplies ready, of course, and procure an animal to be able to send messages back and forth.
The less bulk we have on us when we're scouting, not knowing what's gonna happen, the best.
You can see if you can pick up any equipment from the blacksmith. There's a few people who have magical items around. There's a shop in the eastern quarter. And I'm sure the Odysseans might be able to help you. But yeah, take the time to prepare. Get your prayers in. Speak to who you must, but I will say we did have other members of the reconnaissance, but beyond the 3 that I've mentioned. But 2 of them are sick, one of them's retired, and one of them's missing. 3 others have passed away. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
What are they missing? We can try and find it while we're out.
They are missing.
Right.
Lavetta just like stares at her for a minute, wondering if she's serious.
Two days' time. I'll make sure the rest are ready, and blame for that.
Alright.
You're doing us something I don't even know how we would repay you for. If we could stop those beasts. You're the heroes.
Zara just already leaves and leads Lavetta out.
Zara,
Kind of follows.
as you exit, you see that guard from before now sparring with Vinny, who now has a metal short sword in his hand. And he's like, this guard's getting tripped up as Vinny's like swinging at him. Short sword in hand.
Point up more, Vinny.
Oh, yes. Yes. And you see as he like swings and hits the guy's armor. It's Mike. He's very good, isn't he? And then he's like, on guard! And he's like going crazy.
Zara just continues to lead Lavetta.
As you cross that line again, Lavetta, you feel a sense of calm come over you. It's still uneasy, but it's better.
She kind of lowers her shoulders. She doesn't seem as tense anymore.
She just keeps walking,
Thank
holding
you.
on to Lavetta. Worse.
We probably should have waited for the others, right?
It's not like we left them, to die.
Right, did the others just leave us to die?
Death to the non-believers.
Wait, who has my hand? And she looks around. Hans?
I believe you called him Hans.
Are you calling the hand Hans?
Yes, she is.
I think he's gone.
Wasn't the hand with a flea?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was on my shoulder.
Oh wait, I thought that was... Okay, no, that's fine. He can chill out there. He looks like he's having fun. I don't want to interrupt that. And Prim walks out.
And as you all walk out, I think we shall end today's session there. The last few preparations for your trip to Lumbine. It's uncertain what's to come, what you will encounter along the way. There's something to be said, though, about uncertainty. What may come of it. Thank you all for playing today.
Thank you.
Of course.
GG's.
Thank you.
I am going to go have a bite to eat, and then I think I'm going to get on Odessa for some EMS time. So that should be fun.
Question. If I gain the light cantrip and then cast it on the hand, does it mean he's got like the power of ET now? Because you can do the whole hand thing and you can like go scurry around the like forest, like scaring all the lichens, but it's like holding a finger out. Like a single finger has the light.
My
Because you can
question
cast
is,
it
if
on
you
it,
cast
please.
it
A
on the
walking
hand,
lantern.
if you cast it on the hand and then I reattach it, is it still just the hand that's glowing? And if I take the
It's-
bracelet
you can
off,
only
is
cast
it
it on
cut
a-
off in a perfect line?
You can cast it. It's cast on an object. I don't think you can cast it on, like, a person.
Yeah, but the bracelet.
That's a fair point.
Mm.
Oh, boy. Oh, I will give... Oh, Perry's
Instant
messing.
regrets.
Yeah. Give the best boy a treat.
He's already had a lot of treats today. I don't know if he needs more, but okay, Rudy, come here, honey. Come here, Booty. Booty. Treat?
Alright, so now I'm gonna redeem you,
Nope.
Roaring
Nope,
Prim
nope, nope.
losing all her limbs because she found another 6 bands. Wait, you increased the cost of it, you deviant?
Yeah, I did suggest that because she threw a tantrum when I redeemed it once. One time.
Did not throw a tantrum.
You did.
honey.
You did. You threw a tantrum.
Wait, which one?
Bye,
The
chat.
draw.
Thank you for watching.
Quick
I'll
draw.
be actually
If anyone
go
has
Oh, if
15,000
only-
points.
If only I had to, man.
Wait, I
I'm
actually
gonna
think I have that. How much is it?
Oh my gosh, I'm
15,000.
switching
I'm
over to Odessa here in a bit.
14.7.
Yeah.
Just give me like 5 minutes to go get food, chat, and then I'll be on Odessa.
Yeah.
Bye.
And then Ava will be on Odessa too.
Oh,
Can I?
Am I on here twice? Could I remove myself from the second one? No, I can't, because it'll remove me from both, and I don't want that. Alright, I wanted to set up my outfit before the storm hits. Because I need to set up all my shit. Alright, what outfits do I have? Do I have room? Oh no, I think all of my outfits are... Oh, I have some room. I have some room. 23. Okay. Oh my god, I can wear the big puffy jacket. Oh my god, I can wear the super cool EMS jacket now. Is it in the SOP? You know what, it might be. There might be a clothing catalog. No. No. What is this? I need to put music on. Why are we barking? You're barking like a madman. Alright, let's see if I can find the big puffy jacket. Is that it? No, that's the red line jacket. Do you hear him? Do you hear what he's doing? He's barking like a madman. Is it this jacket? That's Wu Chang. Oh, here it is. There you go. Pretty. Rawr. Don't you bark at me. Now I want the shirt. I'm gonna keep an eye on time. Oh, I have plenty of time. And then it's that one. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to carry a thingy on duty. I gotta check the... Yep. Um. What is this? Hi, Thunder. Oh, here we go. EMT. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I kind of have it. And then Vast will have the belt that I want. I want a Christmas hat. Thank you. We have no idea what will happen with 3.0, but 4.0, that's the word. But in the meantime, we have this. I don't think we need a hat. Actually, it is cold, so maybe a little beanie makes sense. A beanie or like this one. White? I think white makes sense. Is that the best beanie? That's 5. That's kind of cute. I don't like how it's like flopped. And then glovies. What I want. Hmm. Oh, do I want a stethoscope? So 131. I don't know how it's gonna look with the hair. I like this. I mean, I guess they've known each other. I mean, Kiki's one of the oldest people in the city that, like, one of the longest people someone Odessa's known in the city. In a photo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm hoping we get to the RP again more soon. I'm gonna get my ambo set up and then I'll look at other outfits. Hello.
You Mexican?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I am.
You'd like to be back, or?
Yeah, I need something to do when I'm doing paperwork. I'm sick of sitting in my office by myself alone.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And what's up?
Where are you at?
I'm currently at the firehouse.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
See you shortly, bye.
God, I don't have cash. Gotta be quick. I'm just gonna run and grab cash. I could theoretically drive over, but I'm just trying to get ready for. I need snackies. Oh, we have an EMS fridge, don't we? Hi.
Hey,
How are you?
Brian
And
that was shot last night.
Who was?
Brian.
Knight?
Yeah.
Shot doing what?
He was at Eve's wedding and then he was shot in Gravesend.
Is he alive?
He's critical in ICU. 2 males and a female. Female with blonde hair.
You think Eve went for like a fucking
No,
honeymoon?
no, worse.
You're thinking Aurora?
Yeah. Aura was last seen with leaving the wedding with him. What's his name? Who is Aura with again?
Divine?
Divine tweeted out shortly after Viva Lost and Queen with Casanova.
Oh god, I need to change these fucking lights.
And Aura tweeted out during the wedding, I'm glad I'm with the only one that I love, Divine.
It's crazy to me. So, she told me during the whole case that she felt used by Divine. It was like a whole thing.
He used to be married or something back in the days.
Yeah, they were. But it was like a fake. He was like married to like 15 women or something like that.
He seems to be gone under the ground. I talked to Command, we don't have enough to kind of push you on break. So everything regarding all of that is put on a break. You know, it's not been posted in MTWs, it's been posted away.
Help out for a second, park it.
We have some minimum communication going on as well in MTU zone. That's why I wanted to let you know.
God, did you get like a phone subpoena or anything? Do you have food? I'm hungry.
I should have a bit, yeah. I don't have food, I have drink.
That not gonna help me, unfortunately. I'm gonna go check the fridge. Here, I'm listening still though. That's I'll be honest with you.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either, considering like I'm pretty sure Divines wanted to kill me for some time. And I've always been like worried. But like God, what is this?
Yeah.
Nice. Do I have my medic bag on me? I usually do. Yeah, I do.
Let's, as soon as you have food, do you have any? It's not gonna last, by the way. Your food is gonna not last through the storm.
I'm gonna pass out before the storm. This is a jade ring. I'll put this on for now.
Wanna
I'll get more
walk
after.
outside?
Yeah. Door! What do you mean? Why am I gonna be busy? Odessa's part-time. Odessa's just part-time.
So everything points that it's her.
Well, Brian
least
would be able
for
to
part-
tell.
If he wakes up.
What's crazy to me is like she was like right after Sanguine's shit, she was meeting with Brian regularly after he was fired.
No, I agree. I agree. What I'm gonna tell you now is gonna stay between us. I don't want you to tell anyone, not even Luca,
No, of course.
because I'm doing something. I cannot have her on duty. Due to if she gets on duty, I don't know whose life she's gonna put in danger. You know what I mean? She had a hatred towards Brian. That's what it seems like. It was aimed towards Brian. So
Well,
I'm not.
that's what's weird to me. It's like she was the one who was like defending him, and I think she was even the one who like went to Malton when Luca and I were trying to figure out what fucking happens next. That's disappointing.
Yeah. So I don't want her to be on duty. I want to scare her off duty, if that makes sense. Because we need to investigate this and get it clear before we can even do something. You promise you're not going to tell anyone?
No, of course. I mean, you know, I'm sworn to secrecy anyways. With
Yeah,
my
this is
job.
this is not even to Luca. Not even to Anita.
Why are you telling me then?
Okay, I'm not telling you then.
No, you can. I'm just confused. Like, why me over? I get Luca because Luca loves, you know, Aurora and whatnot. But why not like Anita?
Because I might have stepped a little bit too far.
What did you do?
Nothing illegal.
Did you violate a few rights or something?
No, I did not do that. Use the unknown number to text her, was it worth it?
No, I mean, that's fine.
I don't think she knew that she's been seen when she left.
You saw
But
her
I'd say-
leave?
No, I did not see her leave,
the
but the
thing,
number
yeah,
one
yeah.
caller, everything matched up. Depending how she responds, will kind of give me indication, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting my name out there, that the one who did it. So it's not my name. Don't have his contact.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
He's working with the person who tortured me.
This like buddy shit that keeps happening with Cat is like wild to me.
Hmm.
He rolled up on me once when I was up on a mountain.
I feel like he's afraid of me at a certain level.
Afraid of you?
It's weird.
Also, be careful with Lara.
Lara, yeah, she's a fucking maniac.
Yeah, I just get this. Hi, pigeon. Other pigeon that we're talking about. I just get this vibe from her when she talks about you.
What is she saying about me?
No, when I spoke to her about the Sanders stuff, she didn't expect you to come to me. Felt like she was like, I think she's fishing for something.
Oh. Yeah, quite possible.
Hello.
Hi, Tanner. How are you?
Good. How
Do you have
doing?
food? Because I'm actually, it won't matter.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I gotta. Oh,
Just
good?
Tanner, I'll just go fuck myself, you know?
Hold on.
And Dawn. Hi, Dawn.
That's right.
We've only met a few
There you go.
times, so you know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait
Hey,
till
Dawn.
after
Hey,
storm to eat
Tanner.
these, because
Hello,
you know
hello.
the tsunami always
Hey,
makes me
Bubby.
feel hungry. I just watching it. You know what I mean? You get
I
me?
get that. Yeah, absolutely.
So I've rejoined EMS, as is obvious by the everything.
Welcome back. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my volunteer, or I guess ride along right now. She wants to volunteer after storm. What are you doing, Don? Supposed to say me, Don.
Me done. Me done.
Me, Tanner.
Jesus. I think I'm gonna ride along with Shirley one time too, so that I could give her emotional distress.
She's definitely fishing for stuff.
Yeah, I think that's pretty.
I think she is planning to do something. The way she's behaving, the way she's been acting around the PD, the way of showing that this is an attack from her indicates to me that I'm gonna say she is acting in a serial killer behavior way. Not something that she's done anything illegal, but her behavior.
What's weird to me is like. It's weird to me is she's. She's got a part of her that actually cares about people, which is weird to me. Like, she has emotion. She felt bad that people had to pay to wipe her sprays, and she was reimbursing them.
It could be manipulation. Could simply be manipulation.
Sure, yeah, right. And I mean, it makes sense. The people she's dating, right? Like, she's apparently dating, I think. So she dated Sanders, obviously. And then Leah Strong as well. You got 2 government employees.
Yeah. No, I'm keeping my eyes on her. I'm acting relaxed about her. You know what I mean? I'm not. There's something about her. She is either gonna do something soon or in the long term. I don't know what it is, but something. Her way of behavior is not normal.
No, there's obsessiveness, isn't there?
You got a lot of stuff from her. You might not notice it. Every time she put the spiders up at MRPD, one was always placed on the yokai spray. Same location on the yokai spray.
No, but she's got a spider fucking tattoo on her face.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure her name that she's using on Twitter, I'm pretty sure it's her.
Yeah, it's spider.
It's some kind of spider, yeah. Spider doesn't bother me.
Oh. I was trying to punch him out.
Nice
hell?
one, Don.
Go
Thank you.
stab.
I stabbed, and why don't you have Tanner look at it?
No, Kate. I had to deal with fucking Kate up in prison. Stupid bitch. Yeah. Didn't give me any painkillers. Wasn't fun. Yeah, I should break into prison and kill Kate.
Don't break into prison.
Why? Deserves it. He's a bed.
Excuse me. Fuck! I was gonna go on to EMS and do EMS things. But now they need help on the Occam server. Fuck, I might go help them on the Occam server. Alright. What a little shit. Fuck, dude. Alright. Just gonna shoot the motherfucker. I ain't got time for this. I wanted to go do EMS. Oh, okay. Let's go murder a serial killer, dog. I mean, what? What? That's... I didn't say that. Did I say that? I didn't say that. All right. Stop doing crime. Did all my shit's gone bad. Ah, my radio broke. Okay. Guys, I promise we're gonna go back to No Pixel in a second. We just gotta do some OSRP because the serial killer just escaped prison. And it's a case that I'm running on that fucking server. On this server, rather. Well, I'm running the court case, rather. I should clarify. I'm running the court case on this server for it. It is officially Amelia's case. Okay.
Found like of Polita or something? Or does she stick to the city? From what I know, she stuck to the city.
259-1041. Let's catch a motherfucker.
Welcome aboard.
Be advised, Anastasia is now a trucker instead of a garbage worker.
Interesting. Anyone know where the trucker job is located?
It is located right next to the tinner shop.
Interesting, okay.
We have warrants out for Earl and Sprim.
I'm still working on the bolos. I haven't even started the report yet.
No worries.
I can start on it.
I don't know how the DOJ wants us to handle it in terms of accessory after the fact. Elsewhere, this sort of thing would be a hut charge. You know, aiding and abetting, but maybe we do need some sort of charge to talk to the DOJ charge about if you break someone out who's on hold for a hut or in prison for a hut, you ought to face something really serious.
I'll be honest, I don't even think the DOJ know. In a nice way, not in a nasty way, like what to do with people at that point.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to them and tell them, give them my mind. This is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna, like, you can't just say they're gonna break a fucking serial killer out of prison who's murdered 5 people and get away with a 40-month charge. I'll set precedent. I'll try to set precedent with it, dog. If we want to get him and try to put him on a hold.
No, they absolutely deserve the hold. Especially if they're making a business out of it from what Herberti says.
Like, I get the whole, like, whatever, if it's like a fucking resisting arrest charge, whatever, but if it's a hut charge, you need to be ready to face the same consequences, if that makes sense. I'm down at the tuner shop right now. Looking around in the...
I'm unsure as to how we would actually freeze all of our assets, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's a... Be just saying... That's what
I know. I think bank monitoring would be pretty fucking awesome at this point.
Yeah, do we have that option?
Nope.
Okay.
Bookniver and Della are license data.
We'll get back on EMS in a little bit, promise. I promise, guys. We just got to catch this serial killer.
We're gonna go get my vehicle repaired. Let us know when you're finished.
Copy that. I'm gonna turn my radio all the way down unless you need me.
Okay.
I'll stick around the area of Lakeland Mater.
Yo, what's really good?
What's really good, Earl? How are you?
You know, not doing too bad. How about yourself?
Good. I have some, apparently someone you're, I'm looking for someone that you allegedly have there. I'll give you like $50 if you want to tell me where she is.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Oh, sorry. Well, block logic. I didn't know if it worked on dogs.
That's fair. You gotta try, you know.
Okay. $52?
$2? No.
52?
Oh,
52?
$52. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Advised,
Maybe.
Weasel News van just slow rolled the hospital.
I gotta go.
Or 376.
Hey, firm, the little men are still signed in as reporters.
Break, be advised, there's somebody at a clothing store in Grapeseed, getting this information from Daniel. They've got people up in Grapeseed. There's no vehicle nearby, and I believe it's a female.
Gonzalez and Casanova, do you guys want to head up that way? And since Nadia and Randy are already en route to Ocean?
I'm rerouting to Grapeseed.
Okay, I'll stay. I'm at Ocean, so I'll take a look at this van.
Della's just saying that it's not Anastasia, it's going to be Vesica. They were with her earlier. She's wearing a pink and blue jacket. But if you just want to go check.
She did just tweet out as well something about shutting down the city.
So I don't think that she's changing then. I'm gonna go to HW.
P59 is 23, code 6 for the news van. Currently do not see it.
Hotel 2, did you see what direction it went to?
They went towards the gas station.
Okay, thank you. Was it, like, did she go past the parking lot there, the jetty?
Affirm.
Alright, Nadia, if you wanna, you're probably coming up, Del Pear. I'm gonna check
right
up northbound Del
behind
Pear.
you. I'll check south.
South. Hi, Lord. How are you? You didn't miss much. I was gonna do EMS for a bit, but then serial killer on the Occam server broke free, so I'm gonna come around and...
Oh, Bull using a road name.
I'm gonna check Shumash Pier, see if she's cliche.
Do you think she's trying to kill the Littlemans because they're men?
That's why I'm wondering why she worked with them in the first place.
Desperate times, desperate measures. I'm not seeing anything up northbound. Del Perro. We should probably... One of us should probably get up in Air 1. Scout for a weasel van.
Or if we can get up in there one and scout for her.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Regardless, if we get eyes on her, we're gonna want Air 1, so... That's what saved us last time.
Me with a gun saved us last time.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but the fact that you were there and keeping...
Yeah,
I mean,
true. I know.
Yeah.
I was just yoking.
The little yoke.
The little yoke dog. R323, look for D. There's a vehicle outside.
Do you need a 77?
I'll make my way there in a second.
Negative, it's one of the cadets' vehicles.
Affirm. I believe Delgado did say Tia was on her way.
If she's on duty right now. She's inside of MRPD. Does anyone want to take her before I yoink her and take her with me in Air 1?
I didn't yoink her, I've got 506.
Definitely take her, because that way you have thermals.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check Court Center. That 311 terrified me for a second, thinking it was her. I just wasn't.
Sorry.
Nah, don't be. I'm just, my brain's a little. Wasn't expecting to get on duty today, but I flew over as soon as possible.
I was not expecting it today. I had plans.
Oh. Like a little candlelit bath or something.
No, I was more thinking about, something else.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
25923 Colt Center. Not seeing any out of place vehicles.
18 is clear of the clothing store on Grapeseed, it's code 4.
For 3, transitioning L1.
I promise we'll jump over to No Pixel afterwards, guys. Sorry. I just wanted to give them the help that they deserve.
Can I get a pickup from Life and Data, please?
259.
I've got a positive identification on Sprim and O. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Anastasia's kind of fucked it for herself, really, because Della is one of the only lawyers. Yeah, that is true.
Where am I going?
Hello.
Where are they at?
I need to go to MRPD, please. I ocean dumped my vehicle.
Where are they? Where's the Littleman and Earl at?
I don't know. It was a positive identification that they spoke to Della and what's it called? Della and Daniel, and said they were going to go break the serial killer out of jail. So they are accessory.
Got it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you had found them.
Oh, no, I wish. I'd have put bullets in them by now.
Make sure that's clarified. Just on radio or something.
Golf course is still gonna be called for.
Be advised, as she's just saying, she got positive ID during the, before the breakout, not currently.
That vehicle behind us, the white one. Is that a... what was that? That looks like some sort of fucking sports car.
This thing?
Yeah.
All 3 fishing spots are code 4.
Never mind. We're looking for a Zentorno or whatever it is.
Fuck yeah, stupid Zentorno.
Mm. They're all going to be PBS.
It's not breaking her to fish, but with the little men, you never know if they're gonna take a hostage.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past any of them to just go do a house robbery. Get a hostage and do a house robbery, to be honest.
Thank you.
That's their kind of motive, so...
Yeah, that is true. I wouldn't put it past them. L1's gonna go down to the tune shop. Uh, 506 is code 6 in the farm.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah.
I'm driving one of the shared regulars, so it's going to be a non-upgraded one.
Copy. Can someone let her know that she won't get shot if she surrenders?
Yeah, that's what I said. I literally put that in the dark chat, but I said either surrender or you're gonna, next time an officer sees you, you'll get shot.
She doesn't care.
And she said she said you're gonna do that anyways.
Well, no, not really, but okay.
I think she's thinking about the execution.
Well, if she's found guilty, yeah.
She's just said that she's not afraid to gun us all down. She stabbed one of us, she's not afraid to do whatever to the rest.
B5976 to the gun shop on Archville.
Gonna take a little trip through the tunnels.
Was there shots fired call?
A 9?
Was there a shots fired call somewhere?
That's what I'm wondering.
Negative.
Oh, I heard someone mention it.
No, gun shop.
Oh, the shop, okay.
Ammunition, my apologies. Words are hard for me right now.
You're okay.
Who's gonna have a cute, fun day. And then this little shit had to break out of prison.
The farm is code 4. Wasn't she too broke to buy a gun last time?
Yep, but she's now at the Littlemans, so who knows?
The
They
Littlemans
also
are
don't have money.
broke. Unless they've got cash. She wasn't provided medical because literally no EMS were there. You had a critical fucking 13 alpha. I had a critical, she was talking. I also did give her medical, but, so I don't know what she's talking about. Honestly, just tell her to keep whinging.
She says she has the little men hostage, by the way.
Oh, where? That's very believable when they broke her out.
But yeah, but she'd strike me as the type to use men to get what she wants and then kill them.
What the fuck is that?
Unlike men!
No, I know, but do you see what they just said in the chat?
No, I'm not on the dark chat.
She said she stabbed one of them for sure.
She's so full of shit. Like, someone would ask for where she's holding them hostage. She's not gonna tell us. Never know. They're literally fucking role-playing it out in fucking dark chat. I'll just put, ouch! Like, if you're stabbed, you're not holding your phone in your hand fucking texting people. Can I bribe Sprim to tell me where they are?
I tried. I tried with
Listen,
Earl. I said,
I'll
dog, I'll
pay
give
you
you 50
that
bucks. He's
dog.
like, and I said, he said, I'm not a block. He did consider $52 though.
See? Put out a 10k reward for it. I'll fund that. $50k reward for giving her a location?
I think she said 10. We can try 10. I can see if Earl wants to give up 10. Granted, Earl's still going to go in for a hold, but he might be stupid enough.
I mean, that's true. They both might be stupid enough. I'm gonna go up to the... I can't remember what it's called. Humane Labs. Oh, that's actually a good one. Humane Labs or Noose Building.
Yo, what's really good?
Hey, I've got another offer for you.
Nadia, I am so
what's the
sorry. I
offer?
just killed a murder kitty.
10k.
That's fine.
No,
we have
I'm
enough
worth
of them.
way more than that, dog. I'm a little
Yeah, I
bit
ran out
now.
into
I'm
the
worth
middle of the
like at
road,
least a-
and I could not stop in time because of the
Sure,
snow.
but it's 10k you don't have.
I'm gonna roll in just normally.
Do you want to know something,
I
Earl?
don't see my lights and shit.
What's up,
She
dog?
hates men. She's likely going to kill you as soon as she can.
She doesn't seem to hate us
I'm gonna
that
check the
much.
observatory.
We're pretty chill, dog.
No, you guys just going on like a little date or something?
We're just vibing, dog. We're just silly little guys.
Oh, 1 second, 1 second.
Hello.
I'm just letting you know if they're here, I'm fully
Oh my
prepared
god,
to be shot
hello
by them.
Odessa. What's up?
How's it
4376.
going? Okay,
I
she's
d-
on.
I think-
Break. She's on the motorway. She's in the city. She was stupid enough to pick up a video call.
Where did you see, like...
I think down by the Rust compound. I can't be for sure. The Roger scrapyard.
Wrong city, dog. 176 today, scrapyard. 202 is gonna be 76, but... Was she on a vehicle?
A firm. Looked like to be black in color.
Black and colour motorbike?
I don't think it was a bike.
I had motorbike. What colour is Sprin's Zentorno?
Your call has been forwarded.
Silver,
The other
according to
spot,
DMV.
0.
the other spot it could have been is near
3,
the
5,
Palomino.
6,
Try Palomino
1,
Avenue.
2, 8,
2323.
0.
Hello.
4323
me scratch. You were real smart with the video
When you have
calling
finished
thing,
recording,
but
One
you may
second.
hang
One
up.
second.
I have no idea where that is.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
I was trying to call you back. Can you hang out for a second and then recall?
Hello.
Howdy.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Are the phones being a bit scuffy?
Kind of.
Gotta love that.
So you having fun?
I'm having a grand time. That was the smoothest escape I think that has ever been done at that prison.
Mm-hmm.
Have we got any latest carjacking?
Negative.
You understand what happens, right? If you don't surrender.
You said you'd shoot me, so
Yeah. So
yeah, I get it.
Do any of them own a black vehicle?
You have to find and recognize me to shoot me.
Negative, unless she bought a vehicle after escaping.
And I don't think you're gonna do those two things.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Run forever? I mean, your apartment's locked down. You're gonna have no money. Hanging out with
I actually have a bunch of money.
No,
They're not that bad.
only on Ciaspa.
No, if it's in my pockets, it can't be froze.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not too worried about that. I mean, like, you didn't think I just leave all my money in the bank and then just like let you take
AI
it,
Littleman
right?
driving a black and colour vehicle. Oh my god.
That's the first thing I did when I went to go get a new outfit and just take all my money out. Means I don't have to go to banks.
Brimlin's surfer something is metallic black.
It is also still an inbound.
You still there, Odessa?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how'd she get a vehicle?
So what's the plan?
Is she still with Sprim? Do you know?
I mean, why would I tell you what the plan is?
Because, you know, evil villain monologue thing and likely going to, you know, all that jazz.
Well, I'm gonna target the
King
people
Kong
I
Kong.
was already targeting.
Why don't you give the assistant chief a call? I'm sure she'd love to hear you yabber.
Okay, well then have her put her number on the yellow pages.
I'll have her give you a call.
Okay.
Bye. She's gonna give you a call, assistant chief. Or wait, other way around. Her number's in the yellow pages if you want to call her.
What am I calling her for?
Cause she likes to gloat.
Yeah, I'm good.
I would do it in case she gives up information.
That's the point that I was trying to get to, is she might be stupid enough. See if either Earl or Sprim are fucking live streaming. Let me just check the thingy. The Instapic, what it's called. Because I know they've done that before, where they've streamed on fucking Instapic. Not seeing anything. Erwan, if you want to fly over Palomino, see if you see anything over that way.
That probably.
Also, I don't think she looks like herself right now. She stated that you have to recognize me before you can shoot me. That's what she said to me.
Alan's gonna push up Palomino Freeway.
I'm checking in the trucking area near autos.
218, just code 6 to run the scrap yard on South Arsenal.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what they play. That's if you want to have a shootout, that's where you go.
We're gonna go inside.
Do we want to get class 2s for this, considering it's a prison?
Already got them out.
Mine's already out.
We already had to shoot at a helicopter.
Alrighty.
L1's gonna fly over the power station.
Your call has been for.
Power station is code 4. L1 code 6, wind farm.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 205.
L1 has code 6, the wind farm, Palomino Avenue, and power station, it's all code 4. L1 heading up to Sandy PD.
What is your fuel looking like?
Barely even, like, hit. Pretty sure it's at like 90%.
interior of the scrapyard is code for?
No vehicles at the dam.
Are we not getting carjacking calls?
I have not received one in a while.
She gave me nothing useful in the slightest. She was just gloating, saying how the PD and Air 1 have driven past her multiple times, and not seen her or nor pulled her over.
Oh, wonderful.
And apparently she drove to the mechanic shop and there was 10 people in there hiding behind a locked door. So I've been code 6ing around that area, they're not there. She admitted that Sprim and Earl aren't hostages, but she thinks I already knew that. Because I told her I wasn't born yesterday. Because they're all having a laugh and a joke in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so many ways you can get out of the city. I wish we had more units. Block off exiting the city.
But then you need enough units to actually code 6 the city.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 218, what's your status?
Code 4, we are going up Bay City Ave right now.
10-4, I'm in Vespucci.
I think we just passed you.
Apparently they're looking for hostages, but everyone is hiding behind locked doors at the minute. And I was like, yeah, that's because you're a fucking psychopath.
Probably gonna be searching Uwu, courthouse. Bob Nova's not, because he's out and about, so we should probably keep an eye on him.
Should we put someone in UC?
I can go ahead and go UC if you'd like. We'll grab Buffalo, do you think?
See, our UC vehicles are very noticeable as UC vehicles.
Yeah, I'll pull out my D10, you can use that.
Sounds good.
Meet me at my house, and I'll pull it out for you.
Yeah, I can do that if I'm there.
If that one's completely easy, I have not used my D10 in, like, a hot minute.
Is it the bright yellow one?
Mm-hmm. I also have a whole bunch of vehicles sat in my garage, like a Comet, another vehicle that we can get resprayed. I have a baller.
I haven't used mine at all since
Yeah.
Karma, like, started.
I'm gonna keep going back to the golf course, just checking that they haven't pulled up there.
I kind of doubt that she would continue to hang out with little mines, at least right now.
Oh no, they're still in the vehicle with her.
Yeah, they're still.
they are?
Still, yeah.
For a vehicle that is rolling 3 deep then.
So we know we're at least looking for a 4-door.
Mm-hmm. What is 1666?
Hello?
Oh, for my house.
Odessa, what are the odds that she's going to be sat in Colourful Garage?
Hold on. Hang on.
Oh, it locked! It locked!
Sophie's about to enter the Colourful
It's a
Garage.
bit slow. God damn it.
Just stay near it so it doesn't.
There's something
Don't-
really fucking with sliding doors lately. Okay, go. Go, 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 go.
259. Oh, this does not drive in the snow well. Alright, 259 transitioning to UC.
Literally no car drives good on the snow right now.
Car is great.
Did you lock your car?
I did.
I might put a tweet out about the 50k reward.
I might too, because at this point, any
just
house
heard an
that we have.
explosion near her house. Just heard a massive explosion near her place. Possibly a car accident of some sort.
Whose
but
place?
The Morningwood Boulevard apartments. Maybe in the tunnels is another option.
I did hear an explosion. I know there's a bike lane on the floor by Ocean View.
Nah, not that far. It was definitely right nearby.
She might be in the tunnels.
They told me on the phone that tunnels are cringe and they have no interest in the tunnels.
Why would she randomly mention that?
Because I was talking about her methods of escaping.
Hmm.
And I told her that being ratty is kind of cringe, and she went, I guess going in the tunnels is kind of cringe. But I also heard that explosion, so...
Because there are generators in the tunnels that you can crash into.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Uh, 6:37 is 10:41. My voice box was not hooked up properly. I have a number that's pretty solid on the snow that's at MRP if you don't want that.
Coquette's doing fine now. I just had to get a handle for the handling.
Gotcha.
Thank you, though.
Where's the best place for me to be? Just roaming?
Yeah, unfortunately, we
Pretty
don't have
much.
any.
Firm.
.259, it's in the tunnels. So would be near, there is a Morningwood exit. And if they blew up, they would be on foot if one of them survived.
The odds that they're hiding somewhere. Like just
Oh,
standing
almost
still.
certainly.
Not seeing anything in the tunnel. Basically 4.0 already, guys. Hanging out in the tunnels.
I'm gonna go and code 6 outside. I need fuel.
Fucking flashbang, dog.
Make sure we're checking car garages and stuff like that, like red garage and white garage.
Affirm. 506 and I are going to check the pink cage motel.
637 is right by the garage off Morning Woods. I'll check that quick.
If you're on about colourful garage, I just left there.
It's like grayish white. I don't know if this is the white one or I'm not good at this stuff yet.
It's okay. I am inside the white garage. Red garage is the one opposite Old Street Apartments.
One that's like tucked back, that's more just like gray bright. That's what I'm in right now.
Right.
Watch it, idiota.
I'm not positive what garage this is, but it's code 4, so.
(202 from 218).
Send it.
Status.
Ocean King, getting fuel.
Affirm. I just saw you sitting still, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I need the go-go juice in the car. Although I am now 76 choose the south side. I feel like we should focus the south side a little bit. We've searched everywhere else.
If L1 redirecting to south side.
Girl is a baller. Technically.
Grove
Just
Street.
wish she was a little bit taller.
Nice.
Break. I've got a Weasel News van trying to go up City Hall right now. And there's a little man driving with a woman. Yeah, this is them. City Hall.
L1 76.
76.
3776.
Alrighty. I can't pursue, obviously, but I'm going to tail them westbound Casa Way. Transitioning westbound Dorset.
Be advised they are PBS approved.
I'm in a Coquette, so I cannot technically do that.
I'm talking to the other units on duty.
Hey, fam.
637 is the closest right now. gonna hang back until we have more people close, or do you want me to get up there?
Westbound Eclipse.
L1 is above you, 637.
So you eastbound West Eclipse.
You've got 3 units with you.
Do I? You're talking to me?
Yes, there's 3 marked units pulling up.
Hey, firm. We're continuing eastbound marked West Eclipse.
If we're in a van, that thing's not going to go very far.
Southbound Milton.
L1 assigns.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna brake and get into my car, Kara. They're coming around to you guys. Gonna be headed left. They're coming back around West Eclipse. Going straight to my car, luckily.
202 is right behind it.
Are continuing westbound, southbound drive. Transitioning to northbound.
They are fleeing, going northbound, south Milton.
Let everyone have comes.
Sample.
Will do my best. They're continuing westbound, south Milton Drive.
Looks like there's an individual in the back.
Yeah, it looks like to be Earl.
Right. Westbound, Madway's under drive.
10-4, the windows are smashed out. L's in the back. Vehicle 1050.
Going northbound, North Shore Nav. Continuing northbound on North Shore Nav. Are not going very fast.
I'm gonna hang back till we've got another 2-ish.
They are transitioning left. Westbound Milton Drive. Northbound. Oh, they're going off-road. Going west. Westbound. Off-road.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, they're sliding down the hill now. Into a tree.
Positive identification. Sprimmer's driving. She is in the passenger seat.
We can't positive idea is her, unfortunately.
Going
I
southbound
want to be
off-road.
very, very careful.
U-turning. They might possibly go down into the tunnel.
Bob?
Not entirely sure if you can. Footman, one of them.
Out on foot.
They're running.
I'm following the woman.
She's pulling, she's pulling. She's got something in her hand.
One's going northbound. I think that's Earl.
Yeah.
Teens behind Sprim.
Air 1 is going to hold focus on the foot pursuit of the women.
Stop running.
Are we good to shoot, or?
Just climbing up on the building. Going down.
10-4, shoot her. She's been warned.
What about the little man?
She's down.
She's down.
Yeah, you
The
tried.
little
shooting
men
her.
have not threatened to harm anyone.
It's okay, I'll just get out again.
From Littleman now.
I've got Earl up on the hill here still.
Okay.
You've literally just been
Jesus
shot,
Christ.
and you're like, I'm just
Last
gonna get
seen
out.
on.
Can I be like, slash cuffed real? Because this really hurts.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I last saw him coming through the alley, but then I lost eyes on him.
Do you keep chasing Earl, or should I come back?
He's to be put in custody.
Air 1 is going to run
What'd you say?
thermals on the area.
So using a personal vehicle is kind of cringe, dog.
See if I can catch him first.
Go and you see.
Watch for 20.
You see in a coquette D10, dog.
Yes, I don't know
No,
what
it's
street
an
I'm on.
effort.
because for some reason I can't see my street names anymore. I know that we're running westbound, like southwest, on a road.
Are you up on the hill? Or is that our one? That's our one.
We went up on a hill a little bit.
Did the little men escape?
You've got far more things to worry about.
I'm not worried about shit.
She is all the way up on Milton. Can we get somebody above,
you're not gonna
please?
look what happens next.
Or somebody mobile?
I don't even have my car right now.
218 can get mobile. Or actually, 259 can get mobile since she's got the car.
Bray, Air 1 is seeing an individual running down the hill towards Madrid Thunder, I believe. I'm gonna double check.
We are now off-road. Hopping fences.
Mateo, can you get pressure on her wounds, please?
For turning all the sirens off.
Air 1 has lost visual on the individual. Do we have the woman in custody?
Hey, motherfucker tried to stab me.
And the first thing she said was, "I'm just gonna get out again," as if she hadn't just been
Unfortunately,
mic'd.
I'm gonna clap a bracelet on her.
So we're at Parsons, and he's stuck between the walls, and I am inside, because I thought he hopped all the way over the fence, and he's stuck between the walls of Parsons right now.
Do we have anyone outstanding?
Sprim.
She is unconscious at this time.
Alright, I can come back and try to give her some medical.
Hotel 2, are you still on freak?
Aiming from.
Could I have 52s?
Aiming from 76.
L1 is 23, Parsons. Oh, he really is stuck. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like legitimately stuck in there.
Oh my god.
She's unconscious.
Did you get that mobile unit up at Parsons?
L1 is unseen. He's like legitimately stuck between a wall.
I'm gonna be 76.
Is that my fucking truck? Mateo, can you get my truck? I, for some reason, think went right back on.
Where is it?
He's on the phone. Earl's on the phone, by the way. He's probably trying to get a pickup from Sprim. Well, he can be difficult.
There's no getting over either of these walls right now.
Where is he?
A wall between a wall.
Oh, there he is.
He's practically in
Is it
prison.
this one? It's this one.
You want me to hop over and, you know...
You're good, Mateo. I was just making sure the siren was off.
We're not
It's
gonna
this
get you out there.
I mean...
Could get a ladder.
Have you guys got bolt cutters? Have you got a vehicle here?
Oh.
Let me get you. Let me drive round to the main gate. I've got bolt cutters in the trunk. Cut a hole in the fence and pull him through.
She's with us still.
Do you guys still need a mobile unit at Parsons?
No, he's not gonna get out of here. He's literally gonna be stuck.
Where did Spags go? Oh.
Hotel 2 is
Where did
arriving.
Spags go? Chief, do you have Evans Spags on you?
Put him in cuffs.
Paper.
He ran out. Here, I'll just take it from you. Or are you gonna drop it?
Oh, I was gonna give you one.
Yeah, it's fine. I just need the one. Thank you.
Nah, I keep 30
Oh,
on me.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I don't know where all mine went. All right. I was able to get the
195 there.
packed in her back and get pressure bandages on, but she's gonna
You
need
have
to
to
go
keep
neck
an eye
as
out
soon
for
as
a
possible
sprim
here.
who would more than likely get a helicopter and do it all over again.
We cleared a mover?
There's a little
Yeah,
man on
she's
Del
in
Perro
cuffs.
here.
Okay.
It's gonna be Sprim. Oh, nice.
Is he on the phone? Because someone's trying to call me right now.
No. Bob Nova just called me and said that he's on the pier. I'm gonna go there now.
$5.9, do you need us here?
I want to go with them to the hospital. Are you able to? Is that van documented?
Confirm.
Okay, and there was nothing in it.
But news-related equipment.
Confirm. Alrighty. Let's just escort. Let's focus on escorting him.
I'm gonna need a 7 if there is one.
You might have one in a second. I think they're just getting Earl.
So 18 is falling behind for the escort.
I'm gonna look at getting her an ankle bracelet, so if she breaks out again, she'll have a tracker. And see what the judge thinks.
Sounds cool. Hello, where? On the corner of...
L176, there should be medical.
Sprim was last seen on the corner of Patola and Boulevard Del Perro.
Is he on foot?
10-4. He was spotted by somebody in Bob Nova's group.
This feels right.
I'm gonna go
This
check out the
hairstyle,
ammunition
this
just to
walk,
make sure
yeah,
it's
this
not
feels
inside.
right. That has a fucking perfect UM outfit.
L123, there should be L.
218, same traffic. Are we locking down the hospital?
Yes. Can you get her out?
No.
4-3 in 515 is gonna take the emergency entrance.
637 is 76 to Ocean View once I get out of this yard.
There you go.
Thank you.
2 vehicles to fully block off the entrance, but just lock the doors on the other side of the emergency wing.
637 is 76 Ocean View with 195.
Hospital's go.
Can I get my 77, please? Sprim is in the area of South Boulevard Del Perro and 2 seconds.
18 to break off from the hospital. So it's just gonna keep an eye on the front of the hospital.
Okay.
That part.
He is on foot in the area. He's gonna go to the courthouse in case he tries to get a hostage.
Could you 10-9 the location again?
He was... He was last seen on Mad Wayne Thunder and South Boulevard Del Perro crossing.
Yeah, 218's gonna go to the Ellis Customs Inn.
I'm already here.
Yeah,
637 is 23.
I mean, Elle was on the phone with him, so he could try and get a vehicle and go up there.
218's gonna go inside it.
Inside of where?
City Hall.
Time.
I'm gonna have to move her to surgery to get the bullets out.
That's alright. Just gotta do.
No, we have a doctor.
She's being moved to surgery.
Oh, never mind.
10-4, I assume the hospital's locked down.
You're talking to a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Chance, were there mechanics at Los Angeles?
Negative.
It's okay, I also.
All of the mechanics, as far as I'm aware, are all grouped up together somewhere. Gonna go to the golf course.
Yeah, that was code 4.
Okay, so now that we have them in custody, what are we going to give them with charges? Are we going to give them accessory charges?
It's gonna be accomplice jailbreak, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna motion for unique sentencing based on the totality of the circumstances and try to get a new charge put in place for hot-related jailbreaks. So at least a 24-hour hold right now. I'm already writing up the motions.
Okay, so Sprim and Earl is gonna get attempted?
It's gonna be a jailbreak, but I'm gonna try to get a new charge. So I'm gonna try to get a increased sentencing based on the jailbreak.
Okay. My question is, because harboring a fugitive, as they have been driving around with her.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize we had that charge here, but it's pretty small, isn't it, here?
No, I think it's a hot. I think harboring fits. If they had just let her go and then...
Yeah, you're good.
If they had just
you're right.
let her go and then let her be on her way, that's one thing, but...
No, they were driving around. They didn't give her up, so they exactly knew where she was.
Yeah, they did. So the charge reads, when someone willingly hides another who is wanted by the authorities, time and fine is at judicial discretion based on a crime committed by the fugitive being harbored. Oof.
Boy.
I'm debating if I want to add him. I think I might just add him to this case then, instead of making a new case, because it's that specific line.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We just add them to the charge. Well, not the charge, but the case. Report is up.
You said Della was spotted or talked to them, right, Casanova?
10-4, Della and Daniel Bubnova. I've got her statement. They were the ones that were able to positively identify it being Sprim and L. Thompson from interacting with them before and from the court case, the block case, I think it was. No, not the block case, the Littleman one.
Yeah, because she works for Whistle News, she would have reported on it.
10-4.
What's her last name?
Della Dox.
DOXS.
Somebody just pulled to the hospital. Not sure who.
19 is 76.
I am literally right outside.
It's not the Littlemans, it's something else. Do not.
15. I'm gonna need you to say it with your chest.
It's a Dr. Clay West.
A firm.
Spring was the one who was driving the car, right?
10-4. She was on the passenger seat.
I got
Oh, was in the back.
bullets out.
Confirmed. 218 can confirm. Sprim ran out of the driver's seat and saw the woman in red.
Okay. I gotta check something on her when you take her upstairs first and all that jazz, and then we'll go through there.
Can we actually motion to add defendants?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Oh, I was also on it.
I've already got it written up. Don't worry. I was waiting for her surgery. Fuck. What's the tracker thingy that I put on my, my T Global thing?
Ankle bracelet.
Thank you.
She going to the ICU?
She is, but she's getting a nice little bracelet for sure.
It's
no, we're sending her back up to the prison again. We're not having her here.
Okay.
She's going to the prison ICU.
Oh, Afer. Then I'll.
I would still put an anklet on her in case the Littlemans decide to break her out again.
All of them are getting anklet bracelets. I think first we'll just have to write up the motion, get the rest of the charges in. Let me.
Let me just put this on
If
her
you call
ankle
him, he
here.
might answer.
Girl said that if you guys call Sperm, he might answer.
And one for Earl.
What's really
There
good,
you-
Ghost?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Earl's in heck. I don't know if they can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay. Like, it was so quiet. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Sorry, we're just dealing with the everything.
You're good. Just,
Yeah.
I know it gets longer sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I did Mirandize him and took everything but food. Oh.
What did he have on? What did he have on him that was legal?
Some oranges, I think, and like a crate.
Oranges, a crate, but then he also had a dagger, then his phone, and an advanced lockpick.
Oh,
Alrighty.
yeah, we were gonna use that to become Littleman Air Ambulance, but there wasn't an air ambulance.
Me too.
Are you flying a helicopter?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
He
You
has
cannot
been
afford-
ranized.
I thought she said he hadn't been. Sorry.
No, he was.
He was. Earl, did you fly the helicopter over the prison? Can you hear me?
Can you hear Ranger Valentine?
No.
Oh, no, he
Can you
cannot.
ask him if he was the one flying the helicopter over the prison?
Hey, were you the one flying the heli over the prison, Earl?
No.
He said no.
Who was it?
Not me.
Who was it?
Who was it?
It wasn't me.
Well, I remember you saying on the phone to me something about we'll just get another helicopter. Sprim will just get another helicopter. So Sprim.
Was it
Who said
Sprim?
that?
No, you said that to me on the phone. You're talking about the, you're bragging on the phone about the, flying helicopter. Or he was flying the helicopter.
I don't remember that.
Hmm. Alright, let's get her transported up to the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them transported to the prison then. Yeah.
Okay. Just going straight to the
Doctor,
prison.
do you want to get Anastasia loaded up just so she's on support and such?
Affirm.
Let's get him transported off to the prison as well.
Affirm.
5:15 from 403. Meet me on the rooftop.
We'll be outside and out of hell soon.
Okay. You want me to transfer up in
Hell's
the
scary, dog.
ambo, or do you want me
Yeah.
to put her in the car?
Yeah. I've
Ambo
been
in the
in
ambo,
hell.
so that way she's kind of hooked up to
Times.
stuff.
Okay.
Everyone mount up. We're gonna transfer them to the prison.
Getting into L1. I'm just waiting for 5:15.
Martina's up.
Sorry, 202 had a call. What's happening?
We're transporting Anastasia and Earl to the prison.
Time for.
Earl is most likely going up on a hut as well when we get that approved for harboring a fugitive.
Yeah, I need to add those to that list I just sent you.
Which direction are we going in?
We'll take... We're gonna want to get on the motorway, so we're gonna go down this way. .259, 1059. Large ass fucking convoy to the prison. 295s.
Are we going to Bolingbrook?
Mm-hmm. You just can't enter the... You can't enter the motorway going eastbound from where we were at.
I just got confused for a minute, that's all.
You're good.
Do we have a police vehicle up with 259?
Negative. I can go up there. She is in the her truck with the lights on as well.
Hey, from the car is 259. I just wanted 2 up front, 2 behind.
Sample.
Also be advised, both of them have had ankle bracelets affixed to them.
Confirm. I'll go over how to use them with the people who don't know after this is over.
Alright, we gotta take this exit here.
Back in locals.
Also, game warden, I parked your coquette across the street in the little parking spot nearby. It's locked up too.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, I just wanted to get my car to help chase.
Is it possible to search the prison before?
Yeah. It's
Because I don't.
Federal property, so you can go through it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that Sprim hasn't jumped in.
Hey guys, just an intrusive thought, but do you think I could land on top of the Amber?
Oh, I think you could.
Easily.
Oh, I bet you
Probably
could. Absolutely.
I'm not the only person that wants to say no.
Because you're the one state cadet, that's why.
Do you not have faith in the game word's ability to fly a helicopter?
I have faith in the ability to fly a helicopter. But I'm also in the helicopter.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Later.
You know while it's moving.
And she could do it while it's moving too.
Sprim just tweeted out saying he misses his dog.
Oh no.
Girl was asking if we can get him Sprim's number to like write down when we get to the prison so we can call from the payphone.
I mean, Sprim's number's in the yellow pages.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're good to like, you know, give him that once we're up there.
Well, he's on a hit charge, so...
Also, fucking Anastasia's getting another attempted murder of a government employee because the motherfucker tried stabbing me.
What a dumbass.
You should have seen it. I was so cool. I rolled out of the way. It was super sick.
L1's gonna be overhead the prison scanning thermals.
Bonk.
And then I blasted her ass.
Oh yeah, she got cheated. Shotgun straight to the back. And some class 1 as well.
Always double tap.
Prison looks to be code for.
Two 18's gonna check visitation.
Do you see a prison bus all the way at the end?
10-4, they're usually there.
Station is kind of far.
202 is just gonna go search a cafeteria quickly.
And the prison bus is empty.
Cafeteria's code for.
Check the cell blocks.
Can I get somebody else in here with me?
218 and 506 are inside. You're making our way through.
Yeah, I was able to get her like right here. Alrighty. You wanna bring her in?
Are you going inside?
Alright, I can bring her in. Better get her taken to the doctor's there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Once you guys say it's good, I'll bring her into the ICU there. We'll just bring him to the gate here.
I forget which door it is in here.
So just bring him up to the gate, like the door right here, and then you're gonna need to take all his stuff and process him properly and all that jazz. Just let me know. I have her ready whenever.
Got his stuff already.
Pop-ups are clear.
Let's use that phone.
Medical wing is code 4.
So we're just doing like a hole?
I'll show you.
Right?
Yeah, 1 second, I'll show you. What it will be is it'll be normal time, but just put 5 9s in.
Huh?
We get to bring bring her in. Just put a normal jail thing and then put in 5 9s for for his time.
Okay. Are we finding them at all, or?
Nope. Do not find them, because they're gonna go to trial. Oh yeah, Earl, by the way, you're being placed on a 24-hour hold, but we're gonna be seeking a hut hold, considering what you did was harboring a fugitive. So you're gonna be in prison for quite a long time.
Oh, okay.
All the way in before I do that, or just do it from here?
No, you can do it from right there, because the local DLC will take him inside. I just gotta take her to the ICU.
Charlie 19, 1041.
When you walk through this door, you might want to walk through backwards, because I did just get back from hell. I'm in hell. Thank you, I'm good. Oh, no, now I'm back in hell. Okay, I'm good now.
Hey, don't go in the bed. Don't, like, properly go in the bed. Alright, she's been sent up.
Hey, firm, we were gonna come check on you.
Sorry, it took me a few times to kind of push through the door, because... stuff. Alrighty. Appreciate you, Doctor. Thank you for the help. Yep.
I will say if you need to come up and check on her, give us a heads up so we can come up with you. Because she is loca and we don't need that. And really, if you need to come up and check on her, I'd probably bring Franny over doing it yourself. She's got an aversion to men.
Is she cuffed to the bed now?
Yeah.
218 is ready to leave the prison when you guys are.
Alright, Doctor. She's all yours. Okay, she's all set now. But now I'm gonna run over to the other cells because it's local DOC are saying that Earl's cuffed.
We thought he could be sent up cuffed.
Yeah, I just gotta find out which cell he's in.
Thanks, dog.
I got him. I need to leave these ICU doors locked. I'm not gonna keep those open, I don't think. Unless we have to.
Which doors?
The ICU.
The doors to the nurse's station kind of need to be left open in case a prisoner needs to see a doctor.
Well, that's fine.
She's just gonna have to be cuffed to the bed.
Okay, so you want them all the way to the bed open?
Yes. It needs to be open all the way to the beds, or else people can't get out of there when they get medical.
I'm gonna put her in the... Oh, she's already gone. Okay. I was gonna put her in the surgery room. That was a mistake.
Gonna land on top of me.
No. We're fine.
Could hear the worry. Oh god.
Daddy's a coward. I just want to land on things. Although you want to switch?
Okay, he is clear to break off of Boiling Brook. 218 needs gas. God, please.
Oh god, I don't remember where I parked.
Mission room.
I could find. Alright, 4376, back to mission room.
Before anyone else goes, 10-8. Statements in the channel. Because this is necessary. It's a large-scale case. Good work, everyone, though.
Everyone's
statements need to be in the report channel before you go off duty, or I will strike you. This is your only warning.
Are we all good to just like 10-7 and knock that out quick?
Mm-hmm.
Paper. 637-76 MRPD.
I want to go do EMS, dude.
L123 MRPD, transitioning back to 403. Also, with that said, put your class this way.
Ten to 23 MRPD. Alright. Who doesn't know how the anklet works?
I do not.
Alright, just meet me downstairs. Or actually, the bullpen is fine. Never mind. Yeah, maybe upstairs. Maybe.
637 will be there soon, TM.
I'm gonna put out a statement that Anastasia Carter's been apprehended.
Game Warden, do you have any issues with the charges that I've written out?
Give me 1 second.
No, they look good. I don't have anything against it. I'll request a hut for Earl.
You beat me to
I
it.
already have it right now.
Yep, perfect. It's perfectly fine. And then the other thing I gotta do is SNS for that phone.
I could have sworn I saw Casanova leave with us. (202 from 218.
Send it.
Status?
Report writing. So I don't get strike, dog.
You know what? I'm gonna be fucking petty. I'm gonna check her apartment again.
63723 on repeating.
Please come to MRPD 202. Alright. Who doesn't know how to use snake light?
I do not know either.
Okay. Think about anklet.
218.
I always need you, but I would like you here, yes.
Cringe.
I don't want to hear from either of you.
No, I just might have put it on read.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you did put it on read. Alright, you put it
Sorry,
on
I'm
read.
just trying to get my report started because it's going to be a long one.
It is going to be a long one, but I would rather you be safe inside of MRPD instead of out by the prison where you can be held up.
I was hidden away in a garage with the door shut.
Alright, now that it's on read, go ahead, find out what Reed's city SIN ID is. Once you have it, think about anklet location.
We're all on top.
Yeah, we're all on top of each other. You guys can step away if you want. Go across the street if necessary.
I can kind of see it's just under everything. Does it just keep update? Does it update your like?
No,
time,
you
or
have
do
to
keep-
physically keep looking for it.
Okay. Okay. And then I guess it just does the nearest person when you do the first one, or can you use a number?
I believe it does the nearest person. I believe you can do a number.
Just make sure nobody else is nearby.
Yeah, just make sure no one else is here. You'll see the anklet.
223.
Yeah, I thought that it was gonna give me
A prompt.
yeah, or like a menu, like a menu or something when
No,
I did
no.
that. So
That's just there.
Okay, you can remove the anklet by just
how do you remove it? It's just the same thing.
just anklet once more.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Works. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
And visually, they can remove the anklet, but it will still be on them. If you know what I mean. Alright, so your reports. And also, good job, all of you. It was a hectic situation.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes life just be chaos.
And your AR-1 comms weren't too bad either. Yes, I was.
I'd be panicked.
You did fine.
It's a good thing it only lasted all of like less than 5 minutes, or something like that. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
she went into a ditch, which I don't know what she was thinking. Or I guess it was Sprim driving.
Yep.
Sprim went into a ditch. I don't know what he was thinking there, because we
They're
bullied the
driving a news rumpo or whatever that thing
we
is.
bullied the shit out
It
of
was
him until
not-
they couldn't move.
It wasn't going to go very far. And going off road in the snow, not the greatest.
Safe to assume all of PD is 10-7.
Firm. 506, 10-7.
37 is also 10-7.
Okay. Do you need anything else for me before I head out?
No, I don't.
Okay. I sent you the search and seizure if you want to sign it. It's literally the same PC again because dumb fuck things. Also, we're just gonna seize her phone both times because considering it's proper evidence, there's no need to give it back to her because of all the information on it. So, alrighty, and everything else should be in. Everything else should be in evidence. Oh, I gotta send you the photos of her possessions.
Trinity will respond.
Signed.
Merci beaucoup. All right, chat. We're gonna go back over to No Pixel here in a second. I promise.
Twitter is 23.
Is anyone touching the report right now?
Negative.
There we go. Everything else is there was no
What's the report number?
282. It should be in the thingy. Alright. 259 1041. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Let me know if you have any other trouble, guys. Everything should be up on the docket already. I just did that now. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Is 637 good to add the pictures of Earl's possessions to the report?
Alright, now we jump over to No Pickle. Nope, whoops, cancel. I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have for this night, but I can try to get some more in tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Ah. I'm awake. I gotta take off the body cam and then I gotta swap the game over to the right one. Maybe? There we go. Okay. I don't know how much energy I've got in me right now. No, I don't need a drink. I need snackies. Hydrate. Also, I think Wildflower's gonna get on Penelope to be a little shit to me.
The shooter is requesting his brother Leon Law down in the cells. Tenant?
That's a judge.
Yeah, affirm.
Oh, I gotta... Was that time thing? Oh, no, wait, it's on here. I don't see it. Okay, never mind. I gotta go through everything again, dog. Why is there a hatchet in here? Ow, Ed. Okay, no, it's still there. Can I, like, escort this guy? Not escort, I mean, like, heal him?
God damn!
Sorry, sir. I didn't...
And a story, asshole. Call me back when your shit is done.
Echo 5976 to the 911 at Uwu. Why can't I... What's my fucking... Check the... I think I have glucose tablets in the bag. Where is that? Oh my gosh. Echo 5923 Uwu 911.
I'm so cozy.
Are you the one who starved?
Hi.
Yeah.
Whoa. You're a freaking babe.
Alright, let me take a look at you here.
Thank you.
Oh!
Did you hurt yourself at all? You fell? Or are you just feeling a little tired?
You know, it's been a long time. I couldn't find food.
Oh my god.
I just passed out.
You're so beautiful. Who are you? I freaking love you.
Alrighty, you feel like you're gonna be able to stand up if I give you a glucose tablet here?
Yeah, let me try.
Alrighty, let me help you up on your feet.
Dispatch 610-10-8. Any actives?
Here you go.
Tablet Mercury
Here's
10-8.
your
Add
glucose
section
tablet there.
806. No current actives.
Feel alright?
83, 10, 8, 76, latest 911,
Yeah, I
Chumash.
think I'm good. I'm just gonna go try getting myself a meal though.
All good.
That's showing your routes, latest 911.
Alright,
Thank you so much.
Of course, have a good one.
You too.
Echo 59, 1024, 911 Uwu. Also, PD from EMS, be advised there's a woman with a class 2 on her back at the front of Uwu. Pink hair.
Hi, Adosa.
Where you at, dog?
The firehouse currently could be
Oh, that's
moving any
convenient.
second now.
That's
I don't
convenient.
know.
610, 76 latest
Why is it
1060 in
convenient?
Park.
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, okay.
617 traffic 76 10. I'll show you about from rail.
Well, here, I've got this. Oh, well, that works too. Car was still running. Is that Veronica? He was so toxic. She's so toxic.
623 looking for the vehicle at the moment.
Oh.
Ow.
610, 20 feet, code 6 westbound, Nicole.
Yeah.
Right,
Part
so I wanted
time.
to come back for a while.
Yeah. Thank you. I got bored of sitting in an office for ages by myself.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So. This is me again, dog. At least for a little bit.
I mean,
636 East Mid.
610, Nicole.
better
west
than
Park.
nothing. And
Yeah.
questioning what you're doing with your life.
600 southbound.
That's fair.
Southbound SBR
Yeah,
Drive
that's
is
fair.
westbound. No sign of the Rara now.
So there was just casually a woman with a class 2 on her back at Ulu. No one seemed to care. Oh my god, Veronica, don't kill us!
You've got this, Veronica. You can leave. You've got this. Get away!
Ow. Who told
And
you?
refuel GG gas station. Oh, sorry.
I mean, the wind didn't shoot you. A local shot you.
It was the
416,
most
1041.
unfortunate circumstances.
Welcome aboard.
I got shot
Hey,
at a
good to be
traffic
here,
stop.
gang.
Yeah.
Have
Like you did.
considered just not getting shot at?
Let's see you, sweet.
I pulled up. Oh, that's
Have you also considered just not being in the traffic stop?
Yeah, well, I had to respond to 70 fucking sevens. Jessica!
Have you considered just not being a cop?
Oh, okay, I'll quit because you told me to.
Wow, it's toxic.
Look, Odessa, I rolled up to a traffic stop to help for 77, and a local got out and blapped me.
608.
Sounds right.
Like, locals are
That's right.
literally shooting.
Shooting people
Well,
at
you
traffic
shouldn't
stops.
have slightly bumped their car.
It was barely even a bump, it was like a brush. And then Damien Tinkerman ran into my car and said, "Ah, you knocked me. Oh, no, you ran into me." And then he said, "Well, I ran into you." And I was like, "Well, just making my police statement right now. You ran into me. Can I have your insurance details, sir?" And he's like, "What?" And I was like, "You just ran into my vehicle." He scratched it. Should have told him it was with his piercings. Then he beat me down.
676
That's
is
my fault, though.
1099, Royal Incident Boulevard.
Happy to be with Charlotte.
If I was a petty cop, I'd have used my 13 alpha button. Only if I was a petty cop.
Yeah, you're not a petty cop. You're just a petty person. That's a difference.
620.
Status check on the 71, sir.
Hi,
Code 4, I'm
Logan.
in 23, I see nobody. I see the stinger on the...
Well, I see the Sabre GT that just got clocked for those 71s.
Hey, firm, the stinger is completely abandoned.
You want me to Sabre?
I mean, they did criminal use of a firearm, so yes. We're going to be detaining them and resuscitating them.
10-4, 416. I believe an active 80 with a Sabre GT Turbo. Northbound, Los Santos Freeway. They are yielding, question mark?
610-76.
Still don't know if they're yielding. For 16, 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway requesting 7s, potential shooter.
Casing and projectile here, so I have to collect evidence.
610-23.
Okay, I'm gonna get out the car and we're gonna GSR test them. Get ready to pursue when they inevitably flee.
A burn.
Blood. Local blood, not really. They are blood.
Holding a shoe? No, binoculars. What is he doing? Oh yeah, there is someone up there.
Is Charlotte and Logan?
No.
I actually found the car.
Logan to the murder
Locked,
kitty.
so...
That's not very nice.
I touched it.
The murder kitty's not home.
Oh my wait! I didn't realize they were still going!
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they're
are
still going.
Tired. I really should sleep, but I wanted to get an EMS shift in.
676 Missionary Police Department. Evidence processing. I'll check which gun did it come from. What's the status on the traffic stop at the moment?
Currently trying to pull them out the vehicle.
Copy.
Taking off. Seeing
Shocker.
North Los Santos. What class is this vehicle?
That is an A+ Sabre Turbo. Good in a straight, shit in the corner.
Firm. We're going to be continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Vano Park Drive turnoff, fully sending it northbound Los Santos. Correct lane is northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the water treatment. Crossing, slowing. Passing the dirt path. Continuing northbound. Passing parallel to La Fuente Blanca.
Who is that? That's talking right
Staying
now.
middle lanes northbound Los Santos Freeway, not taking the Palomino turnoff.
Is that Bay Weather?
Swerving in and out of lanes northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Sonora Freeway merge.
That voice sounds so familiar.
Merging northbound Sonora Freeway, passing parallel to the Bowling Entry, approaching Route 68 turnoff.
Let's get some energy in those comms. Come on.
Firm. Approaching Route 68. So, left, westbound, Route 68. Oh, spinning out. Vehicles occupied 2 times, now facing eastbound. Left, northbound, back onto Sonora. Northbound Sonora
Secondary's got your comms. 416 northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the quarry where we get all of our rocks. That's what quarries are for. Vehicle is slowing. crossing through a lane of traffic. Oh, CVPI ate shit in a Banshee, passing the U-Tool, now going off-road, facing southbound, parallel Sonora Way.
They completely brake checked me, by the way, so we're not.
What the hell, man? Get some 77s up on this 80. We got potential shooters here. They could have murdered someone. All right, northbound Smoke Tree Road. We're up in, I believe, Sandy Shores, where a department is supposed to police. I'm up here, an LSPD unit.
610 secondary, approaching East Joshua, stand by. Crossing East Joshua, approaching the gas station. Now northbound Marina Drive. Going around. To the water.
That is a third and fourth Chaos Legion member.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, we might be being led into a trap. They're spinning out. They're getting out. That my computer. I gotta pursue that vehicle. I'm gonna pursue on foot. Please, for the love of God, they're about to get into a boat.
Oh God, okay?
Someone say boat.
I'm good.
They're on a boat. I repeat, they are on a boat.
20. We're up in the sea.
Unless you want to take it.
Oh, it's
Almost
the
see.
mountains.
95 transitioning call sign.
That's you
Siren 1. They are no longer in a boat.
Siren
1, Jersey by 95.
No certs right now.
Do you want to keep
77. There are multiple Chaos Legion members up here. One of them is looking at my car. He's getting into my car.
Do you want me to break off this car?
Through the shooter, they're touching my car.
On my way, breaking off the Saber.
I'm tasing this motherfucker. He touched my car.
Hey, firm.
Oh, he's getting into a car. I'm not gonna be able to pursue. It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Which direction? I'm 23.
Hello.
It wasn't me.
That's not suspicious. Oh, okay. I thought you ran off.
No.
Is this Leo?
Yes.
It's me.
951 north side of the Alamo.
Don't worry about it.
We're on the
Let's
western
get you
side,
checked in,
just
alright?
beside us, yes, so.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Just a little speck.
Just to confirm, there is a boat in the sea, correct?
I could say without being attached to the coal, there's definitely at least one boat in the ocean. I'd say there's a lot of them. There's a lot of boats in the sea.
Okay, the current situation, there was 2 shooters from a Saber GT at a 99 boost. We attached to them because they left the 99. Then we went all the way up here. Someone jumped in a boat. I continued pursuing the Saber GT. Someone tried lockpicking fucking Sweet's car. Now he's running around in circles. And then we got shot by a local, but that's scope 4. Now the suspect is tackled. Sweet is going for cuffs. TLDR.
Thank you.
195. Good shit.
There's no sign of tampering on the Stinger, so I don't think we'll be able to charge them with Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, this was...
They stole nothing. It's just criminal use of a firearm and the possession charges.
This guy wasn't even in the car, I don't think.
He touched my car.
Yeah, he fucked with Sweet's car, and that's why we focused him. The others got away.
Copy, I'm going to promote the investigative I made to an incident for you guys. Stand by.
610
All
is
right.
documenting the vehicle.
It's promoted. Does they have a Browning high power? That's where the gunshots were from, apparently, according to my test.
No, I don't. This is not our guy. This is not our guy.
Yeah, this was just
copy.
another gang member. Yeah.
Taking some time away from the city for a little bit, just so we can remember.
There's a Chaos Legion member coming to you guys. On Rambo Drive.
I mean,
Is it a
right
motorcycle?
now, whenever
I was driving
we're
away. Alright,
here,
cool.
we're just constantly being reminded of all the shit. So it's kind of, we just kind of.
I feel like this city is just one of those weird places you can't help but like.
Sweet, this car has signed a force
But
breaker.
there's a lot of reasons you shouldn't, but you can't help but like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're thinking. We're thinking we're gonna take a vacation, help us take some time away to actually figure out what we actually want to do, and then see how it goes from there. Yeah. And maybe visit some places together. We were running down a list of ideas. Of
95 is gonna pull on a boat in code 6 to Alamo Sea.
Let's see. We were talking about. Well, first of all, I want to go let her actually meet my mom. So we're gonna head to Liberty City. I have a house there and everything, so we can stay there for a little bit of time without having to pay too much or anything. And then she can meet my mom, and that'll be nice. And then we were also talking about going to Amsterdam, Grand Canyon. We're talking about going to multiple places throughout the world, honestly. Yes.
I mean, traveling's always good if you have the time and the money for it. As long as you're not stupid and you know how to stay safe. But I believe both of you know how to stay safe.
Yeah, we know how to stay safe. Yeah.
You're not gonna willingly walk into a drug trafficking thing, you know?
Right.
Well, maybe as PD, but like not as a tourist.
Exactly, yeah. I think we'll be good.
Hey, are you still 10-7? Or do you take that? Okay, alright, we'll take that one. Because I think Adam's on the other one. Echo 5976 to the 911's in Kubo.
Dispatch 219, 1038 eastbound Vespucci Ave, white color Cortez D10 occupied one time.
Copy that, marking traffic at 11:24.
Oh my god. Forgot how bad the amber was, dog. He must have gone to sleep.
Yeah, what's up? I'm in the wedding.
Whose wedding?
Emerson Laurie and Joshua Beretta.
So now activating the white Cortez
I was
D10
just with
Lagunas,
Siobhan. It
traffic
just
light
happened,
running
so it's just
clear.
kind of like a thing that happened.
Northbound Los Lagunas. Approaching
Don't really care. What's up?
Breaker.
I get it. I'll let you go.
I don't care. They're literally doing battles on the answering phone
Eastbound
call.
occupation,
I
that's
literally
what
don't
we
care. He shot me in the face. What's up?
Where's the northbound on Elgin?
No, just call and say hi.
Also northbound on Elgin.
Hi.
Westbound on Howick.
EMS.
Spanish correction.
Doing EMS things.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, that's right. You told me
northbound
that
on
yesterday,
Power
for
Street.
sure. Yeah, yesterday.
Northbound Power Street.
That's, it's good to hear from you. You're okay.
Yeah.
BCB.
So what?
I had a fire hydrant.
I'm confused by the call. You
I
don't
need a
usually...
motor unit in pursuit of a cliffhanger. Potentially the shooter from the
I'm just
Saber
calling to say
Turbo.
hi.
Hi.
Do you have eyes on?
I currently do have eyes. They're driving into a fence.
Alright,
Let me call you in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, bye.
I need a motor unit up here in Sandy Shores right now.
Yeah, I'll continue now.
Again.
South on Marina Drive.
Any motor units on freak? Hello.
I have no motor. I don't know.
Continue eastbound up the mountains. Oh god. Okay, jump, continue eastbound.
Don't worry, Sweets. I'll save the day.
Ugh. Continue east. We could do.
Well, they're cliffhangering the shit out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, VCB. We're not gonna find him around here. I'm gonna call this UTL for now. Get the You got the casings and everything involved in that shooting, correct?
Hey, firm, I got the casing off, but already got. They're going to be charged with criminal use and possession, and that's it on the report. Didn't have a
okay.
95.
Oh no, I had 195, but he wasn't involved. He basically just lockpicked the car, so I just took all of his lockpicks. However, I do have a feeling that that Saber Turbo might be around here somewhere.
Oh, I promoted the incident to investigate to an incident, so.
That's fine. That's fine. At the end of the world. I think I might have the second picture from the Saber Turbo in a Dubstep 4x4, which I can pursue, which is not a cliffhanger, going north towards Sandy Shores.
Yeah, I'm
They are certainly attempting to get away. Active 80 north, potential shooter.
Yeah.
Talking about. Just call me in like I'll call you on the way. Thing.
Yeah,
now fleeing eastbound off Marinara Sauce Drive.
95 secondary, being northbound Marinara Drive, emerging to East Joshua Road. Approaching the Save Us Cam, passing the railroad track, continuing bounding off the railroads of East Joshua Road. Going into a tunnel, hopefully there is not a bus block here, otherwise we're fucked.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're not dealing with the most ready of criminals.
Negative, because agents want to be really chill criminal. On them.
We're ascending a mountain. They have a better vehicle than us, but we're keeping fucking up this mountain. Passing the viewpoint, now going down this mountain.
Jesus
Christ. Westbound, descending the mountain. They're fully sending it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, are they okay?
Sweet, ask them if they're okay.
Oh boy.
We're continuing
okay.
down the mountaintop.
All right.
I think they're okay. I don't know. Sweets is doing.
Hey, Luch, you know what's crazy?
Descending back down to Sandy Shores.
I feel like it's December and there's a fucking
Eagle spun
tornado
out.
warning.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Hi, how you doing?
Hey, northbound Marinara Drive, back to the Save Us Camp.
Been better.
Oh, bike swap. Bike swap.
Yeah.
No.
Just take a look over you here.
Try to get ahead of that thing with a taser.
Swap. Wait, is nothing slower? We might be able to keep up with that thing.
Take a look here. Just...
Never mind, it actually is one clipping. Never mind, we're gonna get bugged by that.
Okay,
We're ascending this mountain!
Too bad. Some of your shirt here is pretty burned up, but
You notice this mountain, this motorcycle is traveling hard parallel.
I'm ready with my fucking taser.
Get him, Sweets! Get him, Sweets! Get him!
Just gonna damp this
Oh
up.
god! I think she's dead. Oh, you killed her.
Dropping down?
It's wrapped up. Can you wiggle your toes for me?
back to
pretty
the
high
big
fault, yeah.
warehouse depot, whatever the fuck this thing's called. We're just heading about a mountain. We basically just killed someone. Oh God!
We crash landed.
We're just heading down southbound towards these U-Tool.
Yeah, I
Dang,
take it you're the one who-
she couldn't fucking tell.
I'm here.
I'm gonna get a little sea collar on here just
Keep,
in case.
Pursuit combo. We're continuing eastbound towards the U-Tool. Here with O'Reilly.
You wrapped up here. Just
We got 195
I tried to
potential
get
shooter.
out.
I'm gonna
I tried
assist
to
the
get
chase.
out. I tried getting a parachute and jumping out. I just couldn't make it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Alright, let me get you loaded up here. God, why do I hear another plane?
Ladder, be careful.
Oh God. I see it. I see
What
it
the
over there.
fuck is
Oh my
that?
God. It's
Is
going
that a
straight
MiG?
up. Oh my God, we're about to get shot. We're about to get
No, we're good. We're good. It's PD.
She's GSR positive.
Oh, let me grab.
Yeah, well, they still fled, so.
Does she have a pistol on her burning high power?
Alrighty, let's just get. I'm gonna try to get you. I'm just gonna cut this little bit here. Oh my goodness, there's more people here too. Oh boy. Alright.
Yeah. The flight school.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get you out. Oh. Oh, is that you, Eve?
Yeah. Got her.
Oh gosh. Alright, let me.
Ladies
see
and
if we
gentlemen,
get the
we
next
got him. We got the 95. We did it, guys. Being on a lesson of not giving up on your dreams.
Alright.
So
there we go.
let's move.
There we go. Alright, let me put this away and then grab what I need to grab.
Eve, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What did this man do to you?
We went, he did a barrel roll.
Did a barrel roll in this?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't do nothing. I didn't yaw properly, and the plane dropped.
Alrighty, Eve, let me take a look at you here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I made it. Where's that at? Why am I not seeing where that's at?
What's going on in the
Way out in the ocean. Way out in the ocean.
Oh my gosh!
Way out.
Did the jet crash?
Under normal circumstances, you hear a 78s go off for that, but we know it was for training.
Alright, let me take a look over your injuries here, Eve. Where are you feeling pain?
Quite a festive parachute you have there.
Italian.
Yeah, I did it. Did it
My
deploy?
ribs and my legs up in front.
No.
Just take a look here.
There's more people in there?
There's somebody at the water.
Oh my god, wait, there's. Okay, alright.
Water? Where?
Behind the tail, on the right. Left.
Just gonna dab this on wounds here. A little bit of bone cream, and then get the cling film to help keep the moisture. And then I am going to give you an IV just to help replenish your fluids, alright?
Alright, there might be another one that I'm looking for.
Take some deep breaths for me, Eve.
No,
How are
we're
you?
good.
How's that feeling?
You're good.
It feels okay, thank you.
In
I'm going to put an oxygen mask just right here. If you need me to turn it up at all, just let me know.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone.
Who's your parents?
Get a sea collar on you.
Oh, you're the fucker.
What is this? I can't even see in this thing.
It's Carlo. You could have been brother.
Sounds like everything worked out for you just fine.
I would have been the favorite kid.
Thanks, Sammy. I know.
I would have. Your parents abandoned you. I haven't even
We
seen
go
them around.
again. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Why is that like? Why are my knees like? What is happening? Let's take a look here. Dakota, where's your car?
All the way up at the hangar, but I saw the 911 and I saw you were over here, and I wanted to make sure everything was all right. And yeah, you know, lucky enough, everything's all right.
Can you take some deep breaths for me, sir? Just,
No!
it's
Plane
gonna
is
stink.
this?
Yeah. It's Titan, isn't it?
Probably. That's what it looks like.
All right, you're gonna feel a poke in your arm in 3, 2, 1. There. It's just gonna be a little bit of. It's gonna help you replenish your fluids.
Wait,
all right?
where's Sammy? Where's Sammy?
He's here. He's here.
I got him. I got him.
I'm gonna get you the color. Are you having trouble breathing at all when you take some deep breaths? Tell me how your chest is feeling.
Put Lucha, I need to talk.
Oh,
please.
Oh, I'm good. Shit, Lord, he's calling me. Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
Eastbound on Integrity towards Elgin. Well, switch towards Elgin, left North Elgin, passing pillbox. Northbound Elgin.
Oh, you didn't get burned, luckily.
Eastbound on Popular.
I jumped out. I did that thing where you jump up before
Braking,
it hits the
right.
ground.
To merge eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Oh.
Eastbound to Power Freeway.
All right, I'm just gonna wipe down here. I am gonna get a C collar on you there just in case, because that fall might have hurt up your spine a little bit. All right.
Braking, right, westbound San Andreas.
And then I'm gonna get some ice packs tied to these bruises here.
Right,
All right, let's get you
southbound
on the
northbound Supply.
I'll get you out of here.
Right, northbound Popular. Merge on Popular. Braking, right, northbound on Glory.
Plus, he didn't say anything, so it's all good.
Alrighty.
Northbound Glory.
That's all
right,
4. You guys are
eastbound
good,
on
right?
Bridge.
Get to the hospital, thanks.
Oh,
Please,
please,
East Bridge.
please.
My leg hurts.
He meant to say please
Numbers,
after that.
Please.
East Mare Drive.
Say politely.
Alright, we're getting out of here.
Don't sound like an asshole.
Left eastbound West Mirror.
We gotta get out of here.
Come through
We're
the
good to go.
park.
We're good to go.
We would be out of here if someone didn't do a fucking barrel roll.
Right, southbound
We're coming back
Rancho.
for another plane.
Right, westbound Vespucci.
416 around latest 94.
Westbound Vespucci.
We could have rented one.
Over the bridge to MRPD.
Where the fuck is my thing?
Oh my god. Give me the stunt plane, man.
Westbound.
Oh, no.
Why did we take this fucking big thing?
I'm out last seen
That's all I
southbound
got. It was that
Strawberry.
or a
You go
fucking
southbound
fighter jet.
Strawberry, then westbound Adams Apple. They're on the
Why
second
didn't we just
lap.
rent one?
It's gonna be a black and white Moira with Shinigami on the side.
Gross. Good, you're good. You're good.
If there's still one more lap, you can catch them on Bridge in Mirror Park. They go through Mirror Park. This is the second lap. I'll follow them through.
And 4.
Also, a orange Lamborghini Aventador involved as well. If you see that, you can attach. Yeah, they're still going through. I see people driving the lap right now.
I don't know how we survived that. We got some good equipment.
I jumped out before the plane crashed. Like Red was about to crash, so I just hit the mud.
I just accepted our fate.
I saw this coming. I mean, I ain't no, I ain't no like fortune teller. I don't read in the future, but I did see this coming. For some reason.
We had a head pop.
Oh boy.
Just leave him. Just fucking leave him. It's his fault anyways. Just fucking leave him.
Does it go south on Bridge to where?
It goes Bridge to southbound to Nicola, then it passes all the way to back to Mirror Park Boulevard, then San Andreas West, then to Supply, then Popular North. They're passing me right now. So if you come to MRPD, they're going to cross over the bridge on Vespucci westbound.
And 4. This hell, I'm coming all the way from fucking Sandy.
Yeah, S14 boss just passed me. He was involved as well. So it's going to go westbound on Vespucci, then southbound on Strawberry.
What?
Slide your phone number.
For what?
I'm looking. I'm not seeing.
Some more to pass. What? Two of them just passed me.
So I'm gonna blow it back
And the
in.
car that I was following within like last place. So.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. I'm
There's
kidding.
another one right now that just passed. I'm waiting for the one that I saw.
I'm kidding.
Oh, he just wiped the fuck out.
Another one coming. AMG Black Series and
This
was
is
as
your
well.
birthday and you have a pacemaker. Does not give you a free pass.
You just say when and which one. I'll start pursuing and getting speed. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go all the way to Poplar, and I'm gonna let you know.
And driver. And driver.
Nice one, the stands out.
Good one.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, look, I tried telling her to just leave you behind because it was your fault anyways.
What do you mean? Which valve did I break? Which valve did I break, Suarez? Which one did I break? Motherfucker!
Get this 34. Get this 34 that's about to come right now. It's coming right now. Come over the bridge. Get speed now. This 34 that's coming is like red in color.
Which one did you break?
I don't know. Sightseeing? Bomb
Car
sightseeing?
34 left southbound on Strawberry.
Lottie's calling me now.
951 has it. That's on Strawberry.
So now secondary, right, going westbound on Innocence. Samir, right, northbound Elgin. Left, going westbound on Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. If you want to cut it off, go back on Innocence. Going to take Laporte south to Innocence.
Locals wildin'.
Braking, taking
It's clapping.
towards
It's clapping for y'all.
Innocence.
Something else gonna be clapping, you know what I mean?
Braking left eastbound Innocence.
Carlo. Let's go, Carlo.
You know what
With
I
an
mean?
ambulance.
Going to pursue this R34, it's like orange and color left northbound Alta.
Sammy didn't give me good instructions, so I dropped out of the
North
plane.
Alta. Left westbound on Adams
No,
Apple.
not meant to do that. Don't throw yourself out. Oh, see more locals
Watch out,
clapping.
right,
Everyone's
right,
getting
Calais.
fucking married on
Gonna go to
Twada.
Vespucci,
Jesus
Marriott
Christ.
Track on Calais.
Yeah,
Eastbound
We're on the way to the
wedding season,
hospital.
I guess.
We're in Sandy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Sandy Hospital.
Yeah, Sandy Hospital. Yep.
Left northbound Peaceful.
All right. Bye.
951 cut back up. Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Passing north to Plaza.
See, Carlo, you're all good.
Over Hawick.
Oh, good,
continuing
Carlo.
northbound.
Yeah, we'll see when we get to the hospital.
Approaching
fuck that
Budget
mean?
Boulevard. Continuing northbound. Braking.
What the fuck that mean, Carlo?
We'll see.
Passing Roosters. Going down left. Southbound San Vitus.
It's not like that.
Left eastbound Hawick. Direction Spanish. Left northbound. Right eastbound in the alleyways parallel to Spanish Avenue. Right.
Oh, I think we're safe.
Left southbound
I think we're
Spanish
safe.
Avenue.
We're
Left
safe.
northbound
Safe.
Laguna
Safe.
Place.
Safe.
Out Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left southbound.
They're off track, PBS.
A firm right westbound Spanish. Left southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
Mhm.
Left eastbound Hawick. Going down right southbound Las Lagunas. Getting out.
Gonna check with Dr. Sandy.
The mobile hard brake right.
416's got eyes. Carcer Way taking the jump down to Carcer. Not spinning out. Still facing west. Carcer Way passing.
I'm seeing shit
No, you're
westbound
good.
approach towards Palomino. Probably going to take the left south Palomino. With our units,
Yeah,
we're
go ahead and
just
check
going
in
to
with
focus on
the
the car.
doctor
If they swap or anything like that, we're just going to take the car and say we'll be done with it. Pulse south
Go ahead and take it to the desk.
Palomino. We have this hurricane-looking thing following with us. Merging westbound on Palomino towards BBMC. Past Viceroy. Past Prosperity, approaching Bay
Got the
City.
last one for you.
Thank you.
Right north Bay City. Northbound Bay City.
Thanks, Doc.
You just leave. Yeah,
Thank
go ahead
you,
and
I
leave that seat
appreciate it.
collar
Fulton
with
North
the
Bay City
doctor there.
towards San Andreas. Past San Andreas, Fulton North Bay City. Hitting the brakes moderately. Spinning out. Spun
Alrighty.
out.
You guys have a good rest of your
day.
day, alright?
You too, Doc.
Now southbound on Bay City towards San Andreas.
Yeah, we
Left
got
eastbound San Andreas.
I should not be driving so recklessly, I guess.
Dispatch 311 for Suarez and tell him get his old ass up here, eastbound San Andreas. Full St. eastbound San Andreas, passing Palomino.
Hi.
Full St. eastbound white, approaching red, moderate traffic,
sound
watch
stressed.
out.
I'm tired.
Approaching upper
Probably
lower,
gonna
taking
TBA
lower,
over.
eastbound San Andreas. Speed 135
So I wanted to do a little bit of EMS duty, and then I got called to go
street
do
race.
something else, and then
Eastbound San
I was
Andreas.
gone for 2 hours.
Past
and-
Strawberry.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Tell him we don't need his old ass.
It's kind of that day where
I'm sorry.
everyone
Tell him we don't
immediately
need
wakes
his
up,
old
contacts
ass
4
stanking
people,
up
and
our
they all kinda
94s
go
anyway.
their separate ways, and
Breaking
I'm not
left
one of those people
northbound
that get
Airport
contacted.
Boulevard.
You know,
Go pit! Good pit.
at
Pointing
the
out
firehouse, I
south.
don't know where you are though.
Sorry, Dave.
Making my way back there.
Southbound. ORinfo.
The more I talk to people and
South
see
Rancho.
like all of them either like really happy or upset or going through
Southbound
like
Rancho towards
the motions of
Capital. Right, eastbound Cap, westbound Cap.
mourning
correct. If I want
friendships
to
or seeing
click 50 again.
retirements or
Walk here,
what
pop,
have
pop,
you. It's just more like it feels kind of like
on Capitol
everything for
Boulevard.
me kind of wrapped up months ago.
The white car is back in the area.
Why is everyone getting
Population
married?
sitting west on over the canal.
I don't know. It's just it's one of those
That's
things.
on
I mean,
the
it
other side,
happens
Eastmont Medical.
like every
Okay.
year, every
Before
couple of
halfway
years, pretty much everywhere. So
Yeah, I guess.
Continuing south on Davis Avenue. past
especially, I
Reserve
mean, we're a
LTD.
very large town with millions of people, but
Sure,
you know,
yeah.
you see the people, the
Passing
same
the
people over and over and over. It kind of
continuing
just
southbound.
time feels a lot longer than it actually is sometimes.
Right, taking
Well,
the
I
imagine-
Little Bighorn interchange. Correction.
I can do that.
Taking the Dutch London
I can do that.
interchange. Northbound Dutch London.
I don't know. I
Right,
don't know.
northbound Clay.
There's only like
approach
a very
Newell,
small handful of people that would ever say yes to for that.
taking across Innocence.
Would you ever get married?
Adams Apple.
I have been married.
After Madison,
Alpha.
silly. It's been a while, so I don't know if your
Go
feelings
ahead
ever changed on it.
again. Back on Ethel,
No,
north
no.
on Alta.
I really thought
She
Tilly
heard
and
me.
I know. How
Right,
are you in
eastbound Adams Apple, secondary BC.
how are you in Eva?
Continuing
Good.
eastbound Adams Apple.
Good.
Right, south on
I
Strawberry
don't know where
BC.
you're getting married, though.
No, I'm not assuming. It was a tangential thought.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
That whole on that note, the whole post breakup I'm never dating anyone again.
Innocence.
I think I might pull the
Popular.
Mackenzie Hayes and never date anyone again.
I mean, I wasn't going to date anyone ever again, and then it happened.
Continuing
serious,
eastbound
though.
Innocence Boulevard. Going down left, northbound El
Is that
Rancho.
you in the black? Oh, I see you.
Left, westbound Capitol
Block, block,
Boulevard.
It's
block,
so
block.
weird. Ow. Were you gonna tackle me?
Yeah, I missed.
I'm in heels. Nope.
Keep going left, south,
Yeah, south, full south, I see it. Southbound, going, correct. Still south.
In here?
Made a right, going westbound on,
Oh, shit.
fucked it, I saw it going, it went west.
All good. Still have eyes. Should grab him on a straight.
Hold it, guys, hold it.
Do not have eyes. I don't have.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm in the break room of the hospital.
No, you're not. Oh, there you are.
What? What the fuck?
What? Oh, this? Oh, what's this?
I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm gonna void.
What do you? I'm back.
Oh my god, that is so trippy. That is so trippy to see.
Version
What
West
the
Carson.
fuck?
What car was in that? What cars were in that block right northbound Jamestown?
Teal in colored AMG, two-door black series. I think an S14, a white one.
What the fuck?
Taking a little skip from Florida. Oh,
I
they
might
got
go
another roller
42
block,
though
a little
soon
big
because
one.
I've been awake for 8 hours.
Right, going eastbound on Innocence VCB. Eastbound Innocence
I'm
line.
only
They
for
got
a
a
little
roller
bit.
block from the thing up to a little bit more.
Yeah, and I'm just doing the EMS DOAs, so.
Wait, yeah, I gotta see who died today.
I'm trying to be bedded by a gray and colored car. Last thing that's unpopular.
There was somebody who died yesterday,
I think on
but
West
theirs
Coast,
hasn't
north.
been put in yet because Ryan hasn't done it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Last seen West popular?
Northbound popular.
Northbound popular.
Thank you.
They didn't come west.
See, with the Shinigami car.
How much did he just give you?
50k?
Same.
Castle, are you in the area yet?
Hey, from?
Come northbound ranch. I want to fuck up this AMG for blocking us so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard with the AM.
Ow. Holy shit,
Is that
what?
Surge Cross? It looks like Surge Cross.
But what?
Are you sure that's Surge? It also kind of looks like Liam.
Did you also get 50k?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm cute and rich. I don't need 50k, but that's fine.
I'll take it.
You can take me to dinner first, but.
If you insist. Honestly, Perry, I feel like if you and I ever did go out to dinner, it would, even if it was like, oh, do you want to go on a date? ? It would immediately turn to us gossiping and never actually turning into anything romantic.
Yeah, no, 100%. It would just be us gossiping, going, yeah, that person. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Then we'd be commenting on the waiters or waitresses' outfits, and then it would immediately turn into a platonic friend date. That'd be great.
100%. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see if anyone needs stuff really. Literally, since I got off duty last night.
No, I don't know who died. No, EMS DOA
at
stuff.
4 a.m. No one's been on duty at the hospital.
Who were the two DOAs? I guess I could just check, but I'm lazy.
Like right now,
no,
today,
earlier.
or
No, the ones
yes-
that I was at MRPD, and then we got shuffled into MRPD because there were two people at the booth, and then I heard over radio that there were two DOAs.
What time was this? Roughly.
2 hours ago? An hour and a half ago? Apparently there was a driver and a shooter.
There was one.
Fall asleep.
Yeah, go sleep, please.
I've been awake for 8 hours.
Yeah. You slip on.
You know how it is for me at this time. Bye, Perry.
Bye bye.
No, it doesn't.
Stop throwing yourself off of mountains, you potato.
I only did it 3 times.
Mm-hmm. You trying to end up in the ICU?
No, we're just doing fun things. I've been doing this almost the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Do you care about me?
Of course I care about you, you potato. Oh my god, what is happening at... Oh god. Oh, this is just everyone in the fucking BBMCs here.
Just so you know, we might have heard rumors that our face might not be the same thing in like 5 years' time.
What might be?
Might not be our faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just went to the barber shop to kinda, you know, get all of that sorted out.
No, that sounds like a great story. Yeah.
Fair. Alright.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm falling asleep. I need to go 42.
Well, you are lovely and appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
Go get some sleep. Night, night.
Bye. Alright, chat. Let's go find out who we're gonna go raid. Who do we want to go raid? Who do we want to go raid? Let's go give her love to Wildflower.
Take leave of absence when you can't.
She's doing a subathon for her affiliate anniversary, so give her some love, guys. Bye. I will see you Tuesday. Bye.